Ooh, I see a player heading towards the heli. Yeah, they're gonna be behind cover soon. We could head a little more left, get into these trees, and we could set up an ambush.
I see a... No! No!
What?
Did I go down?
Whoa!
You get shot? There's a bullet stopping me!
Ish. Oh, he's not talking. Oh my god.
This is like dangerous territory. I'm a little nervous. Hey, I got dinner. Go, Squire, go! I'm coming with you! Oh my god!
Yo, what do we get?
What do we do? God. Listen, it doesn't matter, Squire, because this is as far as you make it. Hello and welcome. How you guys doing? Happy hump day. All of the things, all the stuff and things. Viper, thank you for the 2 gifted memberships. We got Snowware and we got This Is My Alias. How you guys doing? Enjoy the emotes. I have to slum it on YouTube today. Twitch is blocked at work now. It's not slumming it. It's slumming it in 1440p, glorious 1440p. I wish I could do. Wait, am I in 4K? I don't think I'm in 4K on YouTube anymore, right? I think that wasn't working. Yeah, it should be 1440. Either way, you've got pixels and bit rates. It's good. You got those things, Chicago. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for watching wherever you can. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have much to say, you know? We're gonna do Banov and then we're gonna do God Save Birmingham because I had a blast with it yesterday. I think that game has an insane amount of potential. Like something that in depth is what I want out of zombie survival. Like the physics based, the ability to like barricade and fortify and take things apart for supplies, like all that minutia is like what I want. It's what you get in Project Zomboid, but Project Zomboid just doesn't look all that palatable. You know, like I think I could overcome it if I play Project Zomboid. I think I'll love it. But like, I don't know, man. God Save Birmingham, it's The Last of Us meets Project Zomboid meets Kingdom Come Deliverance. Like, fucking, I don't know. Throw some boobs in there and it couldn't be more my shit. Actually, I don't want to see medieval zombie boobs. Yeah, I changed my mind. I don't want boobs in it. But yeah, Brian, it's literally, it's Zomboid meets Last of Us gameplay meets setting of Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's pretty sick. Indy, stick around, man. If you weren't here yesterday, check it out. It's available, by the way, guys. Like you won't necessarily get in. They said that they like review your Steam page. The developers were in chat yesterday. I don't know if what that means. They said that they will review your Steam page to consider whether or not you get in for the closed beta. But like, you know, a bunch of viewers got in before me, like, and got to play it already. I don't know how much time we have to play that game. We did the tutorial, we fortified a building, and then we were starving to death. We went out to get food, and then we got a touch of the plague, just a touch, and then we died. So, you know, hopefully we can survive more than one day later. But honestly, like I might swap as early as like 1 p.m. to give us a solid like 3 hours to play it, because we played it for like an hour and 20 yesterday and it just wasn't enough. Like I really want to give it a fair shot today. Yeah, but until then, we're going to play Banov. So thank you guys for being here. We got Brian, Luger, Ian's, Indy, Bob, Cabbage the Cat, Kermit, what's up? Try to stay cool, Europeans. It's brutal, I'm hearing. It sounds really rough. You guys just got to get AC. It sucks, but you got to find a way to get air conditioning because it sounds awful over there right now. Excuse you, don't fart in the hot room. God. Sully, Bartlett, Bolico, Luger, Face, how you doing, man? Kermit and Rizza. Scott, how you doing, buddy? Easy9, what's going on? I'm confused what you guys are talking about. Huh, I don't know what Easy9 and Bartlett are talking about, but I hope everyone's okay. Too Tall, Massiana, Soured Soup. I gotta get back into Project Zomboid, Brian. I have played it, but never on stream. And Broccoli has a server right now that we could play. So I really got to get on that at some point. But man, shit just keeps getting in the way. That sand game looks really fucking good. I kind of want to play that a bunch next week. It's just, you can't make plans because anytime you do, something new comes out. You know, I got all excited about Barnby server to base build, and then Banov comes out. Like, everything just always gets in the way. But we'll get around to Zomboid. It's not going anywhere. Maybe you can find a companion for boobs. I just think that zombie medieval boobs are not going to be what we want. I just don't think so. I was not here either, but I saw clips over on YouTube. Looks really cool, to be honest. It's sick, man. Like, it's kind of silly. I was joking. I'm telepathic because it's one of those games where you can like pick up any object and like rotate it in the air. But like you can barricade a door because of that. You can pick up chairs and tables and block a door. And then you can add like a latch to the door too. It's also got like really good animations. It seems like when you bandage your left arm, because of a left arm cut, you bandage your left arm. And when you bandage your chest, the character does like an animation to take off his shirt, then does an animation to bandage the chest, and then you have to put your shirt back on. Like, I know that's like annoying, but like that's fucking awesome. Like, I love that shit. That level of detail is so good, man. Like, we need that. We need that level of detail, but in an online DayZ version. Because God Save Birmingham, they said it's going to be co-op multiplayer, but it's not going to be like PvP multiplayer. And that's fine. But like the more games like this that we get, hopefully down the line, somebody manages to merge the two. You know, like we already have like Zomboid with the isometric view and the level of detail we want for a zombie game. We got Vane and God Save Birmingham that are bringing that to like a first and a third person, good graphics, 3D platform. And then now we just need somebody to take that to the next level and bring that level of detail into DayZ. And then we have it all. We'd have it all, chat. Beduino, what's up, man? I got Easy, I got Bloody Hooves. How you doing, man? Bob, thank you for the bits. It's 109 yesterday. Holy crap, Rosencrantz. Dude, stay cool. Local stuff. Yeah, as long as you guys are okay. I hope everyone's all right, Easy9. Been up since 4:30 a.m. Woke up an hour before my alarm this morning. It's going to be very groggy. Coffee. Coffee is what Dr. Cheeks prescribes. LadyZed woke up this morning early because she's anxious about how she's not going to have any time to sleep for the next year. Gotta get an early jump on not sleeping. She has officially accepted the director position for the musical next year. So we're moving. We're going to be fixing up that house. She's going to be directing a musical. It's going to be great. Everything's fine. But I hope you're good, Scott. I already got Bartlett, Bolico. Hub, what's up? Yeah. It was a good clip, Scott. There were a couple other good moments too, though. Check out the VOD. If not, stick around till later. Still going on about Birmingham. I think some of the animations which aren't great, like zombies biting you. You just don't like being bit by zombies. I still want to know if the plague was the plague or if the plague was a zombie plague. Like, is there the zombie virus and like medieval plague in this game? Because that's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. Maybe the two will cancel each other out. Maybe that's the cure. You get the plague, let a zombie bite you. 2 negatives equal a positive. Am I right? Warthog, what's up, man? I already got Indy. We had a good run, Indy. We had a couple of good moments in Banov. Never got anything serious going, but we had 2 really great teammates. They were in Discord together and were mostly talking to each other in Discord. And the one who was talking more didn't have a great mic. So it was like, you know, it was really nice. I liked rolling with them. They were nice dudes, but it's just like the comms just weren't there. It was a little bit of a bummer on that front. I think we might roll a little more solo today. I like the idea of having, that's what it feels like to play with you. I mean, you're probably right. Yeah, it actually probably is what it's like to play with somebody who's chatting with like, you know, 200 people, imaginary people in his head. But yeah, like it was a good run. You know, it was just tough with the comms is all. But I think we're going to go a little more solo today. Having a teammate is a good idea, but Banov, it's so expansive. And if you want to do the quest, you have to move so quickly that solo is probably going to be the better way to go. Problem is going to be fighting squads, you know? But we took on a duo yesterday and we almost won. I think we got them both. We just traded with the second one. Viper, Boomslang, what's up? Big Noof, how you doing? Life Siphon, Sean of the Bread, Bob Peasy, Cashman. Hope you guys are all good. Viper, thank you for the 2 gifted memberships, man. Dusty Lunchbox, this is my alias, and Snowware got the gifteds. Chicago, what's up? Mugni, how you doing, bud? Arthur, Rage Quit. Harpa, how you doing, dude? I never read those 100. Do you want me to read it? I should read it. Shoestring, Dirty Harry, Lost Boy Official, Starhawk, Maximus, hope you're good. Not trying to say anything meta. How do you manage to play EU servers with high ping from the US? I don't think that's what I consider meta. I'm on the East Coast, and most of the EU servers I play on are like Western Europe. So I guess the ocean's not that big. I don't know. I mean, I managed to get by is all, but I know that like Zero servers in particular, like people who are like a little further west than me definitely struggle. But you know, I'm looking at like Zero servers right now. I'm getting 108 up to 140 ping is the highest I'm getting, 145. Spaggy servers, right around the same. I got as low as 100, as high as 157, 167. I'm just refreshing. So, you know, it works, but it could be better. You know, I'm just kind of lucky that less than 200 exactly, Naran. I'm lucky that I can basically access all US servers and a good chunk of EU servers. You know, it's kind of lucky. Sharpie, what's up? Mr. NT guy, Angry Farmers, how you doing? Boomstick, what's up? Miss you playing Birmingham, but seen a Fisk video, a short video of it. It looks good. It looks so good. Boom. Seriously, stick around. We're gonna play it at the end of the stream today. Other thing is, I don't believe the ping on DayZ SA. It's bullshit more often than not. Listen, I mean, I use SA now because I have no other choice, and I don't trust the pop. I trust the ping though. When I look at vanilla, I'm just curious. When I look at vanilla, let's look at the same server. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, 153 on the vanilla launcher and 137 on SA. But I can't really refresh it the way that I do. So, you know, 121 on vanilla. So, you know, it's about accurate, at least, you know, from a quick little test. But I definitely don't trust the pop on SA. There are it's not that I don't think that every pop is wrong. It's just that certain servers seem to know how to fib it. But I think they can do that anywhere. Ice Fishing, how you doing? Rosencrantz, I got you. I think I got Dusty. Bob, what's up? I always avoided anything in triple digits because people said it wouldn't work right. No, low hundreds, you're fine. If you're like 150, Bob, you'll get by. When you get up to like 180s, 200s, you're pushing your luck a little bit, but you should be fine. Have you seen the trailer for the new horror game from Hideo Kojima called OD? Looks insane. I did not, Mike, but I like a horror game. I just saw the trailer for that Netflix interactive game with like Zoe Kravitz and Troy Barker and Sadie Sink. I don't know, that looked interesting. I don't really know how it's gonna play, if it's gonna be more like a movie or a game, and I don't know where you play it, but that looked kind of interesting. I was like, all right, that could be interesting. Anyways, what are your thoughts on God? I'm psyched, Yabdo. I think it has you thought it was tedious? Oh, I think it looks awesome. I think it looks really fucking good. I played one life. We died of a touch of the plague. I just find the expression "a touch of the plague" to be hilarious. We died of a touch of the plague, but we were struggling for food. You know, zombies were tough. I will say that your weapons seem to wear out a little too quickly. That would be the only tedium I experienced. But yeah, I don't know. We're gonna play it later, so stick around. I need more. I need more, and I think it is such a good jumping off point. Like, it has so much potential. I need to see what they're gonna do with it. We can talk about all that. I'm gonna get in the server. D Masiania, thank you for the follow, by the way, and thank you for being here, guys. I appreciate you. It might be that I need to play it more and learn what I'm doing. Yeah, it had a decent tutorial, but there were certain things like K for crafting and I don't know. There were just like little things that chat pointed out to me that I was not gathering from playing the game. I don't know. And dude, it's a closed beta, so it's just going to get better. If this is the first iteration, the first version we get to play, imagine what like, whoa, did you guys see that? Imagine what like, you know, the 5th is going to look like. When they're actually charging money for this game, imagine how good it's going to be, you know? Farmer Dave, what's up, bud? Hello from sunny Ohio. How you doing, dude? Hello from seemingly sunny Pennsylvania. I'm going to run club today, so I'm actually going to enjoy the outdoors a little bit. Coach, how you doing? The alien virus is taking over your PC. Yeah, we gotta actually fuck with some aliens today, man. I've played Banov like 4 days now, and we've seen like 3 UFO crash sites. They seem way rarer than they used to be. Or maybe they're just further north, I guess. I don't know. My run club was trying to catch the open server-ish squad for 3 hours. I don't know. So let me ask you this, actually. Anybody who was stuck and couldn't catch up with us, what can we do to make it easier to meet up with us next time? So that's going to be north-ish. Mizgov, something, I don't know what this is called. What can we do next time we do an open server easy night to make it a little easier? TPing? Like if I'm better at saying, I thought we were pretty good about being like, hey, this is where we're going. If I knew the server better, found a compass, I would have found you. Okay. Well, okay, I mean, that is tough, but like, you know, we don't want to do Cherno every time we do an open server. But that's a good point. We could try different maps, and some people will be familiar with different ones. Give checkpoints to meet throughout the day. Yeah. Planning our route would be, I mean, we planned our route, but it was on the fly. We were like, hey, we're gonna go here. We were like, let's go to Hey Barnby Military. And then we were there within an hour, which I guess didn't really give everybody enough time to actually angle that way, you know? I left for an hour and I was able to catch up. It's hard, but it's doable. Especially if you know the map, sure. But yeah, if you don't know the map, it's gonna be tough. There's not gonna be a ton that we can do. But you mentioned compass. I always do these open server events just on a random server. But if I actually had coordinated with the server owners and asked them, hey, do you think you could spawn people in with a map and a compass for the day? That could help. But maybe a good idea is like, we're gonna start the morning off. We're all gonna meet in Banov City at 9 a.m. And then we're gonna hit the road. And we're gonna try to meet at the overgrown military base at noon. So that people who don't make the first meetup can make the second, maybe. Say root again? Root. What's up, Jayla? I just started too late when you were on. Yeah, I mean, there's only so much that we can do in terms of that type of stuff. Wickstar, how you doing, buddy? Chad, what's up? Jayhawk, how you doing? No, nothing planned. I'm just talking about the next time, Brian. We did one Saturday. We'll do more this summer, but I don't know when the next one is. I want to keep doing different rewards for every time we hit the 12-hour stream goal on Fridays. Unfortunately, I'm off this Saturday. We are going to do a 12-hour on Friday, and I have a reward set up for the end of Friday's stream. So I won't spoil what that is, but there'll be something fun happening at the end. How do I get out? Okay. There's something fun happening at the end of the 12-hour stream on Friday. We're going to do 6 to 6, 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. But yeah, and then like next week, we'll do another 12-hour Friday. I'll actually be on Saturday. Maybe we do another open server event. Maybe LadyZed joins at the end of the stream to play Overcooked or something like that. Or joins on Saturday. Maybe we do a Blackstone cook on Saturday. Like the 12 hours Friday, the reward for meeting it is Saturday, is what I'm trying to do. Zan, what's up? I'm not sure if I exist. You should smoke more weed. Smoke more weed. That will help you not freak out and figure out if you exist. Wixter, not star. 1 letter off. And actually not even a letter off because you have a 3 instead of an E, sir. But yeah, that's on me. Wick, how you doing? Who wants to see the nachos I made yesterday? I would like to see nachos, please. But I would like to see them on a plate in front of me right now, please. Are you not linking up with OG on Fridays at all? I mean, we haven't really been, we've been doing the Thursday Namalsk runs, but Lexi and HB are in Prague at the moment. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, after a while of doing hour-and-a-half team-ups, you just kind of wonder what's the point, you know? I'm totally down for team-ups, but our schedules just don't sync up, you know? I wasn't invited this year, Dank. They took some people off the list so that new people could go. I saw a group photo of Lady Adventure, I think Lexi, Holly, Lottie, and TRMZ. Looked like they were all having fun. And I did see like a video of like them walking above some IRL Chernaris location. Man, that's so cool. They got to do that this year. Tizzy was fucking dope. It was really, really cool experience. I would have loved to have done both and seen IRL Cherno. When are you teaming with Joe? I don't know if she's gonna join for DayZ tomorrow, but I bought Mecha Chameleon and I told her that I'm down to play that at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Justin Oliverio, thank you for the sub. Girl Scout Cookie Weed, what's going on? Think you'll give the Armed game a try? What's the Armed game? Ooh, I know. Wait, okay, I've had this spawn. There's a sick summer camp around here somewhere. Hold on. Hold on, we got to tab out and look at a map. There's a really good run, a really good loot route around here. I'm telling you. Hold on. Okay. Move. There we go. Okay. Groups, filter rather. Let's turn off all loot. Turn on camps. It's here. Okay, that's it. So now where is the statue? I was near an M town here. And I thought I went north-ish. So where's that statue? Say hello to Nico, a young new DayZ prospect. What's up, Nightmare Nico? Nightmare Nico would be a sick username. I just said it because your name's Nightmare and his Nico, but Nightmare Nico, that's gotta be his handle, dude. That is a sick one. Where is it? Oh, dude, my brain just blocks out ads, but I think about it all the time when I'm looking at a website like this, that there's like, what ads are showing up here? Is that it? Okay, so there's a way, I know that the statue is right near here. But the statue is like right off the road. It's like, it's not that, that's too far. That's the radio antenna. Did I take, wait. Wasn't I like in an area like this where I got that backpack? I have no idea. The map's not going to show up on here. The statue's not going to show up on the map, so. But I'm telling you, it's like right nearby. I don't know, there's something down there. Let's just go to it. Football, how you doing? Mark, what's up? Holy shit, it got dark. I ain't falling for that one, Boom. I mean, this is like a big... This is probably part of the big city somewhere. I can't see anything all of a sudden. All right, well, we're gonna get on a road and we're just gonna ride until we see something worth looting. Dave, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Funny how he allows ads. I mean, I get paid for ads, so I would never use an ad blocker, right? You know, when I literally make my living on ads, it would be pretty hypocritical to use ad blockers. I don't really mind. I mean, you know when they really get me is when I'm on, here, I got an idea. When I'm on a cooking website and I literally can't read the recipe because there's so many ads in the way. Like, it's fine if you need to have ads. I get it. Again, it's literally how I pay my mortgage, but you just got to make the experience enjoyable. You know? Hakus, how you doing, buddy? I swear, dude, my brain just filters them out, Indy. I don't even see them. Stab vest? The bikes seem quieter for the rider, but they're still pretty damn loud for the people nearby. I like all the variants of the police stab vest, but they added these like light blue police quote unquote camo ones, and it's awful. It stands out so much, but it's still body armor, so I kind of can't say no. Why is there a baseball bat at a police car? Ooh, sick. 3 shots, nice. Three shots and a mini sight, okay. I'm into it, I'm into it, all right. Twitch pre-rolls make me want to use another website. Well, that's what I'm talking about, though, fun. Is like, you know, again, like I make my money off of ads, but I also make sure that the ads aren't super intrusive. I change the ad setup on Twitch to make sure you don't get pre-rolls, because I know that if the first thing you see when you join my stream is an ad, you're gonna get the hell out of here, and I don't blame you. YouTube does automatic ad placement. I basically take every other, I basically reduce the automatic ad placement on YouTube by 50% minimum. Like that's usually what I do. The first thing, I upload a video, I let it process, I go to monetization, and I just go first ad, third ad, fifth ad, and I just delete all those because it's just way too many and I want people to enjoy watching. Recipe sites are the worst. Whoever writes them writes out like their entire life story before telling me how to make garlic bread. Well, you see, the first time I had garlic bread, it was the summer of 1886. It was also the summer... Ah! Just leave me be! Can't zig and zag too much. Woo! 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 Get off, get off! I can't get off. I can't get off the fucking bike, dude. Are you serious? Why can't I get off? Now I can get out, but I would be diving. Okay. Okay, why is there no way to get off right now? Get off, get out. I have to dive out because if I fucking stop, it won't let me goddamn get off this fucking bike. Did you see that? The way in the bottom left, it just wouldn't say get off. All I'm trying to do is get off here. I'm stroking and I'm trying to get off and it won't let me. I fucking hate this game sometimes though. Why in the fuck, when I'm stopped, it won't let me get off the goddamn bike? Explain it to me. Ugh. It's just so stupid. Like, why are there so many fucking bugs, dude? I've never had that before. I've ridden bikes a million times in this game. I've never had an issue with...
Why are they shooting at you?
Yo. One down. Like, I get that this game has bugs, but it just drives me nuts when, like, it's just always a new one. He hears me just as well as I hear him. Well, I know when I was stuck on the fence, that made sense, right, True? But then when I was out off the fence, you could see in the bottom left, there was no option to get off. It was only when I was moving. But yeah, just not what you want for your first encounter. Sorry about the raging, but Jesus Christ, like, since when is that a bug? I've never seen that. I figure I'm healing, and it's really, really hard to see. I might as well just let him come to me. Sounds like he's right in front of me. Got them both. Suck my fucking dick, you dumb bitch. Fuck you! Fuck! Oh! Whatever, we got 3. We got 2 out of 3. Oh, man. Oh my god. My hand hurts. I just like clap my hand so hard. I think my fucking surgery scar hurts a little bit.
Wells Bells just resubbed for 57 months.
Yeah, I cannot see nearly as well as you guys. You guys had me up the gamma recently. So I cannot see nearly as well as you guys. When he ran in front of that log pile, I had no clue where he was. Couldn't see a damn thing. And now I can't open this. I can't do anything. Dude, we're gonna swap to God Save Birmingham. We're gonna swap to a game that's in a closed beta and runs better than this piece of shit. What the fuck, dude? Wells, thank you for the 57 months. I'm gonna play this 12-year-old game where I can't pull out my food and eat it. I don't know why they didn't re-invite me. I love the game, I do, but what is happening this morning? I literally can't get off a bike and I can't eat my food. It's an insane first 20 minutes of the stream. Oh man, though, that was a good little fight to wake you up in the morning. You know, it would have been better if I wasn't yellow health because I couldn't get off my bike for, you know, a long, long time. I guess I gotta log. I'm just gonna log. Why deal with the bugs? Let's just log. Frustrating. Literally raging against the machine. Whew, though, that was cool. Getting the second guy was dope because it was real dicey when we were fighting that second guy. Just was not ready for a third. I only heard 2 guns shooting at me at once, so I had no clue there was a third. All right. There we go. I think the exit animation works from time to time. I've never had that before. It made sense when I was stuck and there was no way to get off the bike to the left. Obviously that makes sense. I crashed the bike and I was stuck. But once I was off of that, I was still trying to get off the bike and it wouldn't let me. You could see the press F to get off. It's just funny that I keep saying get off. You could see the press F to get off wasn't there. It was like coming and going as I was riding. It was just a weird one, you know? All right, well, at least we're shooting all right. We even got that second kill with a slug. Because I think that I was on my final 2 shots, which should have been green slugs. All right, we're not gonna rage like that all day, I promise. Well, but I don't have these issues ever, crowd. Like I get the hand state bug before. But that bike can't get off of your bike thing? I've literally never had that. That's never been a thing. We rode like 5 bikes yesterday. It was never a problem yesterday. It's only a problem when you're getting shot at and you're so stressed. So stressful. Cool, getting a repeater already? Got a backpack? Getting it going, we're getting started. Not gonna rage like that all day, okay, OG. Dude, I just like, holy shit, man. This game's hard enough. I suck enough at PvP. When the game is against me, it stresses me out, bruh. Stresses me out. There was blood on the grips, I guess. Yeah, did my blood coagulate so I was adhered to the handlebars? Is that it? Sometimes you just can't get off. I mean, sometimes you're really close to getting off. And then all of a sudden you start thinking about how, like, you know, you're in a serious amount of financial debt and it just, you know, suddenly you can't get off anymore. It happens. You can just lose your stride. But damn, bro, we were 1 shot away from winning a 1v3. That would have been epic. Epic. There was no seat on the bike. The pole was up your butt. It did say manufactured by Mac McDonald from Always Sunny in Philadelphia on the side of the bike. We are on Banov. We are on Banov. Fanta, how you doing? As Meatloaf would say, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Nah, it wasn't bad at all. But it is pretty funny to be like, suck my dick, you stupid piece of shit, and then get shot and die immediately. Oh, man. Ooh, Magnum, too. Here's a question I always have. You have a Magnum and a repeater. Do you keep both or do you ditch one? And which one do you ditch? I kind of think I'm gonna... keep the Magnum. I think we're gonna rock the Magnum. Repeater ditched. You get better range with the repeater, but I think that the rate of fire doesn't make it worth it. All right, we're in the town where I met up with Indy and a couple other people during the community day. It's a great loot up. There's a PD over here. Hey, I did work with the Magnum the other day, Indy. We had 2 shots in a Magnum on Namalsk. Guy took a shot at me. I hit him when he was running strafe. He ran into an apartment building, and I got him and just like waited for him to run up the stairs. Boom, hit him a second time. Hi there.
Hey.
What's up,
Hello.
man? You friendly?
Yes. Tell me please, what is what's name? Where I am?
I'm not sure. Sorry, man. I don't know. I don't know the name. You're near the big Banov city, though.
Okay, it's a good info. Thank you.
You are welcome. Are you with any friends?
I try to find him. He don't know where is he.
Yeah, it's a tough map to get started.
Yes.
Going to the big city is usually the move.
I'll try. Thank you.
All right. I really want a stab vest. If he gets a stab vest and I don't have one, he will die, or at least be robbed. You haven't seen a stab vest around here, have you? I'd let you have the rest of the loot if I found a stab vest. Never mind, found one. All right. I'm curious, is there a quest line to Mall Style and Banov? Yes. It involves like looting UFO crash sites, and things like that. And then you basically are going to like these various bunkers with these various keys, and then you're trying to build like this crisis suit and like an epic gun. This is kind of Banov Easy 9. The spawn areas are crazy on Banov. I wouldn't say it's exactly special for this server. PDs in particular are like gold mines. Oh, come on, where can I get an SS? I was so stoked to have that SSG that last life. I feel like I rarely get SSGs with ammo. It's like always like I have the mag and some ammo or no gun. Like it's always one or the other. Yeah, vanilla Cherno is definitely way tougher than this. Whew, all right, my heart's still a little racing from that raging. Gotta cool it down. Gotta cool it down, cheeks. Papa Toast, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Remember we got one-tapped by a dude with brass knuckles the other day? I wailed on him with a shovel, and then he just went like, bink, with brass knuckles. And that was all it took. That was all it took. He just booped us on the forehead. Drop a like if you enjoyed the stream. It would be greatly appreciated. Okie dokie artichoke. We're wearing like full military police garb. Got any gummies? We can calm you down that way. There's still a part of me that's like, would it be fun to do a baked stream someday? Like, I always think it would be so cool one summer when LadyZed's off to like try to find like a cabin somewhere, hopefully with good internet, and just like live in a cabin for like the summer. Do it in like New Jersey where weed is legal and just like have a stream where I just get baked out of my fucking mind. See how it goes. I think that it would be tough because I actually think I might be like sensitive. I don't know if I can put up with your level of trolling when I'm stoned. When I'm sober, like I can just be like, they're just joking, it's okay. But when I'm high, I'd be like, wait, did they really mean it? Do they really think I'm a dumb idiot face? You're not legal in PA yet? Nah, we're gonna be like, it's gonna be us and then Utah. Like it's gonna be like the last two states that legalize it. All right, that's a lot of rack stuff. A lot of racking. We be racking. All right. Not a bad setup. Let's go hit up the well. I know where that is. I'm overheating though. Florida's fighting pretty hard against it still. Yeah, it's gonna be a while for Florida too. You don't do politics, Cheeks. You don't do why am I calling myself Cheeks? You don't do politics, though. Rack attack. What, you do weed? Oh, I do the weed. I do it, Zothal. I'm a bad boy like that. Actually, I'm not really smoking currently. I've been cutting back a lot. No particular reason, just, I don't know. Just haven't been. If you do !dono Nightmare, you should get the link. It's probably about time that I refresh that link, though. Make sure it works better. You do the weed, son? Littering and smoking the gunch. Last time I smoked weed and played DayZ, I got too scared and I had to go fold laundry. Literally my first video starts off with me going, you know, now that I don't have gear, I kind of want to smoke a bowl because I'm not terrified of losing my gear any longer. Hopefully that's up to date. Looks like it's up to date. Florida man is bad enough even without weed, without even more weed. I don't think, I don't know, does legalize, I guess legalizing it would increase the use. But it seems like most people who are gonna smoke weed are gonna smoke weed, you know? But I guess there are some like rule followers who would only do it once it's legal. My favorite thing to do is smoke a bunch, play DayZ, listen for the cheeseburger bird, and convince myself that means there's players around. Paranoid. Actually, nah. I mean, we need the blade, but I'm gonna stick with this for my melee. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I like taking a toke and playing some video games. Like, when I first discovered Subnautica, I was playing it like really stoned up here on the 3rd floor on my own with all my RGB lights turned blue in the dark, and it just, I felt like I was underwater. Like, I thought it felt so immersive. It was incredible. Like, single player story games, I'm all about it, but like a multiplayer competitive shooter, nah, I want to have my wits about me. I didn't until it was legal because of my job, couldn't risk it. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, I know there's a well around here somewhere. I think it's close to the road. Where the road curves. Like down there's the PD? No? I play Counter-Strike when I'm high, slows everything down. Well, honestly, like a game like Call of Duty or Counter-Strike, I'd actually be more into than DayZ. Like a game where if you die, it doesn't really matter. Like, oops, I died, respawn, you know, versus DayZ where it's like, oops, I died, I gotta start all over. Okay, I swear it's like, there it is. I knew it was right around here. Banov is really dense. It's a pretty map because of how dense it is, but it makes firefights and finding things really hard. Well, if you're talking about a medical card, Steve, there's certain issues with that. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Yo, Nightmare! Throw your gun bandages away? What's a gun bandage? Bumbling Z, thank you for the follow. What's a gun bandage? What happens if you break the glass bottle? You can use it as like a blade. A gun bandage is a condom. Nightmare, thank you for the 10 bucks. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I think if we loot more in this town, we'll probably find some good shit. But I think it's time to head north. And I actually think we're gonna skip Banov City. Right? I don't feel like we need to hit it. We could get some goodies there, but it's also usually a clusterfuck, and I'd rather get further into the map. I always like to have like a freshy firefight every life, but we had that pretty intense 1v3, so it was a different life, but I'm gonna count it and I'm gonna head into the map. Relaxing Zephyr, thank you for the follow. I meant bandages only. I will not be throwing my bandages because that sounds difficult. Crap. All right. Let's try not to use, sorry, Europeans over here, like the US doesn't use the metric system, they're so dumb. Oh, and here I am with 3 grams of weed and a 9 mil. Yeah, sorry, I'm missing some of the combo, but I do want to avoid politics, guys. I know there's been some certain things passed recently that, you know, are interesting to talk about, but just not here. All right, I guess we get rid of all the rack shit. We'll find a head torch flashlight. And then we have room for a respirator. I hate when the respirator's the first thing I find, though. AmishZed is back on Banov after the bike bug rage, cracking jokes and chatting about weed with chat while resupplying. Dude, redline. I kind of lost it a little bit. It was like, so I'm riding a bike. I have a shotgun and SSG. People start shooting at me. I ride away. I crash the bike. Yeah, Twitch does AI summaries of what you missed in the stream when you join, and it's actually pretty cool. It's actually kind of awesome. But I crashed the bike, couldn't get off the bike, managed to back up, ride a little further, and I'm looking in the bottom left corner of the screen where it says press F to jump off the bike, and it's just disappearing. It's like F to jump. Disappears. Can't get off the bike. Just to jump. Disappears. And I'm like, so I'm riding this bike around being shot at. I can't fucking get off the bike to defend myself. So I lose my shit. By the time we get off the bike, I'm bleeding and I'm yellow health. We kill 2 guys and I'm screaming at them like, that's right, get fucked, suck my dick, motherfucker. And then a third one shows up and kills me. So it's been, you know, it's 9 a.m. This is the first hour of my workday. How are you guys doing? Not to mention the crash out. Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be a YouTube short. DayZ streamer crashes out on a bicycle. Why does an elephant have 4 feet? Because it would look pretty stupid with 4 inches. But can someone clip Ish getting that kill raging then getting killed? That would be a good intro clip. I think the mods on Twitch clipped it. I think it's the last death or the last kill. But I definitely need to clip that because that was funny. That was funny. I think it'd make a good little short. Thank you, yeah. LadyZed has been really interested in this tattoo lately. She's like asking me about like every little part of it recently. It's funny because my favorite part of it is the underside. So it's like hidden, but it's because it's held up well because it doesn't get exposed to sunlight. Hell of a way to start the stream. What else is in store for the next 8 hours? Find out. All right. So as I said, I think we're gonna skip the big city. And I think we're gonna do a little bit of a western run, and I'm really gonna try to get north as quickly as we can. It seems like all of the NBC shit and the, alien crashes are up north. So I think if we want to do this quest, that's where we're gonna have to go. First time watching, Scott, welcome on in. This is a very normal stream where people don't rage like a maniac at 9 a.m. on a Wednesday. Yeah, it's good to have you here, Brian. Thanks for being here. I call BS, you just want people to touch your armpit. I do, it's my kink. Shot somewhere over that way. Hold on, when did they add aliens? Banov has had aliens for a while, but DayZ in general does not have aliens. Slim Line, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, thank you. Sorry to hear that, Adam. I hope it turns around. What the fuck?
Thanks for subscribing, Nightmare 9232.
Hey, Nightmare! Thank you for the gifted to GB. GB, enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Ooh, police car, come on, give me another SSG. Hook a brother up. That's awful, Hub. It's also crazy that, like, there's a fire and that means you just don't have water for the day, even on a non-insanely hot day. That's crazy. Wesley jumps in. Muller in chat. Oops, wrong chat. Ish in chat. Yo, what's up, bro? How you doing? Thanks for being here and only here. Damn it, double rack. I mean, a rack would act. A rack's better than a sporter, right? Doesn't have as much range, but I think it's a better gun. I just ditched a whole bunch of fucking ammo for it. But we'll find more. All right. Wesley, thanks for being here. Tell Muller I say hi, by the way. Muller would be, actually, we should hit up Muller for a Banov run. He'd be a great Banov teammate. Maybe I should hit him up for next week. It was a large fire, apparently, so they had to eat into the actual town supply. Yeah, I mean, I've just never heard of that. Like, I know that, like, certain areas that experience droughts could have an issue like that, but... Yeah, that's crazy, Hub. Stay cool, man. Stay cool. I don't mean to be a douche, but, like, y'all Europeans, you just gotta get AC. Even if it's, like, a shitty, like, roll-in, roll-out unit. They make these units. They're not the best, but they basically, It's like a dehumidifier, it looks like. It's just like a box with a tube, and then you hook that tube up to a window, and it's AC. It can go anywhere. You know, it can go in any type of window. Because a lot of, like, the window units don't fit certain types of windows, is, like, what I hear a lot of people say. Muller's the best teammate just for his smoke grenade usage. He actually is the reason why I carry smoke grenades for cover like that. I used to carry him for, like, means of escape if you're, like, in a building and you want to leave. But when your buddy gets knocked out, Muller's the reason why I try to use smoke. Well, then sweat, Adam. Sweat. Fan some buckets and a bunch of ice. Something tells me that that's gonna cost more in terms of just, like, energy to freeze the ice than just AC. But yeah, I was, like, my recent video that I just put out, you know, a little self-promo right there. Chill Pilgrim. he got knocked out, and I covered the angle. I was like, if those guys peek, I'm gonna snipe them, and then they're gonna die, and they're not gonna get Chill. But Chill Pilgrim, when I was looting, he's like, I'm gonna body block you. Which I had like never heard of before. I'm just looting a body. He's like, I'm just gonna stand in front of you so that I get shot instead of you. I'm like, you're a maniac. What are you doing? I was watching Nitno last night. He has such a sweet voice. Lulls me to sleep. Nitno's great. Yeah, he's a great dude. He's got the long hair situation going. I saw him tweet out like a sponsorship thing. So it had a selfie in it. I was like, damn, he's got the long hair going. Dig a bunker and live in it. Yeah, there you go. Long hair is cool right now. I mean, it's hot, but it's also cool, you know what I mean? Smokestack, how you doing? Besides, your freezer dumps more heat into your house. Laws of thermodynamics. I used a smoke grenade today, killed a stag in the middle of a field. I needed multiple trips to move meat, and there was no way I'd find it again in the long grass, so I dropped smoke on it to mark it. Ooh, that's smart. That's pretty smart. I'd be a little worried about all the attention it would draw. I had long hair until a few days ago. After 3 years, it got annoying. Damn, oh, you just trimmed it off, Sam. Wow, big change. Yeah, I worry that I didn't let my hair get long enough that in like 10 more years, I'm gonna be like, you know, maybe now I can do it. Maybe now I can pull it off. Maybe actually in 10 years, I'll just go with the Gandalf beard instead. Maybe we keep the hair short, but we go long beard this time. For my actual midlife crisis. It's still growing, Nightmare, but there's like an awful in-between spot where you're like, it's not quite long, but it's not quite short, and you just don't know what to do with it, you know? When the sides are catching up with the top, it's just awful. I got through that phase, but then I just never got to a point where I liked how long it was. Nah, we want the respirator. We want the respirator. I'm just generally running north. I should stick to tree lines though. If anybody has a sniper, we'll be in trouble. Long hair is overrated. I keep saying I'm gonna shave it or cut it off really short, but my boyfriend just tells me no. It's like the episode of Friends, right, Jade? Rachel convinces Ross's girlfriend to shave her head. I actually love, I think like a short haircut on a girl can look awesome. Bald is definitely tougher, but a short haircut is great. Now I'm running west. I was running west to follow the tree line, but I think I'm going north again now. I don't have a compass. I'm vibing it. I'm vibing it. I mean, there aren't many bad episodes of Friends, if you ask me, Brian, but it's one of my favorite sitcoms of all time. Pixie/Bob is fire? Yeah, absolutely. My favorite is when LadyZed's is like shoulder length. It gets all like curly and cute. I love it. How do I mark a text as unread? There's definitely a way to do that. I gotta respond. I'll just do him a favor and I'll send it to him now. Gonna bump right into somebody. Sorry, hold on. My stepdad's coming to me for insurance questions. Because I'm a grown-up. I'm a grown-up and all I do is grown-up things. All right, there we go. Done. Did you make sure to tell CRMZ to send you some souvenirs for his trip? He just sent me all the medical bills he got from every time he slammed his head on something during the trip. Insurance is code word for what? Insurance. It's nothing cheeky. It's just, I guess he wants to look at new homeowners insurance, and I've been doing a lot of research and reaching out for people for various quotes on that. When are we getting an 8-hour LadyZed stream? We'll never get an 8-hour. I'm hoping to get her to play DayZ for a full hour sometime soon. But I think that's the most I'm gonna get. Started growing mine out to donate 10 years ago. Still haven't cut it. I'm a guy 6'1", and it's to my hindquarters. My hindquarters? Well, it reaches down the left flank. Right where the skirt stake is. What about Subnautica with LadyZed? I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest with you. It's one or the other. I'm only getting her to stream a game one time anytime soon. I think I'd go with DayZ over Subnautica. I have not been on for 24 hours. I've been on for 1 hour and 13 minutes and 23 seconds and 24 seconds and 25 seconds and 26 seconds. LadyZed is a phone gamer, and most of the games she likes to play are food-based. She really likes phone-based games where you serve people food. It's weird. It's a niche. She did play Overcooked with me, and we had a lot of fun playing that. That was pretty cool. I think she would love Stardew Valley, Largan. I can't convince her to play it. I keep telling her how much fun we would have, and she won't do it. I think that someday when Baby Zed is older and she gets into gaming, I'm gonna figure out some sort of setup where like all three of us can play Stardew Valley together and have one, life. They have a phone version of Stardew. Oh, I didn't know that. But yeah, I mean, she's not much of a gamer. She likes crossword puzzles. She's like that type of gamer. Like she loves like the New York Times phone app and crossword puzzles and all that stuff. That's kind of her jam. She's like a smart lady. Talon, what's going on? It's because I never turned off your stream yesterday. Damn, well, thank you for being dedicated. Appreciate it. Those cargo pants are bigger, but they're also brighter, so I'm not gonna take them. All right, so we found a spark plug, and there's a car right here. Oh, you're married to a normal person, I know. It's exhausting. All right, we need a radiator and water. I swear zombies got faster. They just like do these quick little swings, man. Wife's been asking me to shave my beard for months. Last night she took scissors to it, so now she's mad. I'm just leaving it and not shaving it even. She took scissors to it? My God, LadyZed could never convince me to shave my beard. She also never would because she's seen me without a beard. Well, Dank, I fear that Banov's lifespan is already coming to an end. This was full like all week last week, all day and night, and it's already starting to dip. But yeah, midday EST is kind of when it peaks. When both Europe and US are on. Am I still rocking? Yeah, I am still rocking a Magnum as range. What do I do when I get BK ammo or find like an SSG or something? Do we do Magnum for CQB or do we stick with the rack? Magnum has far better stopping power, but I also kind of like, I kind of like the rack, you know? I weirdly dig the rack. Not sure what town this is. I think it's like Horny there's like an HP town out here. Horny No, never mind, not going there. Spray and pay, abandon the rack. I like the rack, man. It does work, but a Magnum can one-hit KO someone. A rack is gonna take far more shots than that. Ish is a rack guy confirmed. I mean, are you not? ¿Por qué no lo dos? But yeah, I am definitely not a car guy in DayZ, but on Banov, I think I could be convinced. Plus a green Lada, I mean, that could be handy. I've killed more people with a rack than an MP5 or a UMP. Well, that's because by the time you find an MP5 or a UMP, you have something better. But like a rack might be your starter gun. Nobody's getting coastal firefights with a UMP or an MP5 because you're not finding them until like VMC and you have an SKS already. This is my biggest problem with DayZ's loot economy. There's just like an entire subsect of guns that are basically useless. SMGs, just like, definitely not a bike guy. SMGs are just like made obsolete because of where they spawn. Gizmo, what's going on? You mentioned earlier that you like racks, but not on zombies. I just think that medieval zombie boobs are not what you want. But I guess still better than no boobs? You know? Just a touch of the plague on the boobs. Just a touch. I should have asked the developers of Birmingham what percentage of the playtest I had made it through in my one little run. Because I really wonder, like, part of me almost wanted to play Birmingham all day today, but I kind of don't think it's going to be that long. I think if I get like a 3-hour run, I'll probably hit a wall. But I did see people rocking like knight's armor and shit, so there's definitely more to do and more to find. Wait, let me check the map. Kind of thought I heard an engine for a second. All right. I think here, Horny Ozorovis. So that's where I am. So there's no PD. Nothing all that special, but we are really near Alicia Airport. Prison Dooms would probably give us an SSG. I think we're gonna go there. I think we're gonna go there. Up to the prison. It's just into Zilf stuff. Don't get overconfident of that armor. I mean, that's like one of the things I'm most excited about though, with like a middle ages zombie game. Is like, okay, how useful is a suit of armor against zombies? I guess it's pretty useful. Like, what happens to a person wearing full plate armor and he gets overwhelmed by zombies? There's so many on him that he can't get up and he can't move. But the zombies can't like actually get the straps off or reach into the cracks. Like, what happens? Do they just tear his limbs apart, or does he just get pinned down until he fucking starves to death? Like, ugh. There's some messed up scenarios there. Birds, thank you for the membership. Thank you for gifting one to Vexing Goblin. Vexing Goblin, enjoy the emotes. It's heavy as AF. Leather armor for starters is said to be best. Doesn't burn that much carry weight. Well, I think what you'd want to do is like get plate armor and store it at your base and take it out when you are going somewhere dangerous. I don't know, man. I don't know if zombies would be strong enough or coordinated enough to actually pull you apart. Like, one zombie on each limb can't pull you apart. It would need to be like multiple that are coordinating and like, all right, 3 of us grab the right arm, 3 of us grab the left arm, put your back into it. You want us to answer that or no meta? No spoilers. Yeah, don't tell me, Zothal. I want to play the game and discover what it has to offer. I want to see what happens, you know, but I'm hoping that we can get some plate armor. I will ask this. So I played one day. We made it through one night. The second day in game, we were starving, got so low health, and then we got a touch of the plague and we died. That took us about an hour. How much of the game do you think there is for me to play? Like, how many hours should I dedicate to playing through this closed beta? Put you back into it. What's up, Money? I don't think I said hi to you. How are ya? From what I've seen, you made it through 1/4 of the playable area. Okay, cool. So, okay. So we honestly might swap about halfway through the day today. But if the creases are small enough and the straps are tight enough, what are they getting through there, Meza? I mean, if scratches can do you in, then you're fucked, because they can get a finger through there. But are they going to be able to bite you in those little gaps? I can't imagine that they would. All right, let's check for NBC gear. think those puppers be close. Oh yeah, plate with chainmail? Yeah, like how are they getting to you there? I don't know, that's like a messed up like zombie short story scenario. Like somebody's wearing such good armor that they thought that they were like invincible against the zombies. But then what ends up happening is they just get pinned down by the zombies and they can't move and that's it. They don't die to the zombies themselves, they die to the inability to escape the zombies and they're just stuck. I feel like that's been done where they like lock themselves in a car to hide from them and then they can't get out and they just like run out of food. But never like your armor is your prison. Well, that's the question, is how realistic are we going here, Indy? Like Walking Dead, they don't give a shit about zombie juices. The spit and the blood and all that shit, like that doesn't do anything to the characters in The Walking Dead. They're covered in that shit 24/7. You guys are gonna yell at me, but I think I might ditch the Magnum. Not yet, though. Not yet. Spit in my mouth, Zaddy. All right, then I can use that. That's my melee. I think that wolf audio is fucked up. I think that the mod that's fixing animal audio didn't quite nail it with wolf audio. Because that wolf sounded like he was like 20 feet away from me. It's a mod fixing a bug, so like, oh, there we are. And who are you chasing after? Or do you think he's setting up an ambush? We'll catch him at the river crossing. He'll never see it's coming. Walking Dead and DayZ are both diseases that those surviving humans are immune to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're like, I guess he is after me. If you're gonna do a half stream of Birmingham today, I wouldn't do any more, as I think you will get through it. Well, that's kind of what I want to do, is like, you know, there's so many variety games I want to play, but I'm really excited about Birmingham. Like, I really cannot overstate, guys, how stoked I am for this game. I saw the gameplay trailer a while ago. Somebody in chat told me about it. We watched it on stream and I was like, this could be an incredible game. Like the last time I got this excited about a game was The Last of Us. I saw a Last of Us gameplay trailer and I'm like, holy hell, this could be everything I've always wanted out of a zombie game. And Last of Us lived up to the hype. I was ready to be disappointed by Birmingham, but what we've seen so far has a lot of potential. Like, there's just so many little things that could have been like, well, we're gonna get to that, but it's just a play test. Again, like the little bandaging animations and crap like that. Like, all that stuff could just be like, well, we'll get to that in, you know, 1.8, version 1.8. But no, they're like on it. Like, I don't know, that level of care just gives me a lot of confidence in the development. DayZ is focusing on very different things, but like DayZ is very much a game that's just like, well, we'll get to that, and then maybe they do, maybe they don't, you know? But again, very different game. A single player or a multiplayer co-op game is entirely different than a massive open world, you know, persistent game. It's apples and oranges. Will there ever be a save option, or is permadeath permanent? In Birmingham, I'm assuming there'll be a save option. It's really good. Just make sure you have lots of ointments and bandages with you. Yeah, well, and I didn't know you had to change your bandages. So I think that's how I got the touch of the plague. Fuck. So weird how they, like, are aggroing on other things. But yes, people keep saying that if I like Birmingham, I should play Vane. That's making me want to play Vane more. Because I've been kind of just like, yeah, Vane could be cool. Like, I haven't, for some reason, been like, ooh, I gotta check this out. But if it's like a, hey, if you like Birmingham, check this out, I'm in it. I'm going. I'm checking it out. I had a random dream about BioShock last night. Ooh. I still want to do a BioShock playthrough someday. If there's ever like a 4th BioShock game that comes out, maybe we should play through all 3 of them, you know? I thought it was super cool how Gibbon played through all the main Resident Evil games leading up to Resident Evil 9. I'd like to do shit like that. When it's feasible. Like, I'm obviously not going to replay every Zelda game before Ocarina of Time reboot, but Ocarina of Time itself, why not? Yeah, I will say that I kind of think first person might benefit Birmingham. I like seeing my character, and I like it works well in Last of Us, but Last of Us is more of a shooter. Oh shit. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. I want the UMP, but I have far less ammo for it than I do the rack. I think we're dropping the rack. I've got plenty of Glock ammo. And I was literally just saying how I wish that there were more opportunities to use the Glock. Sorry, the rack. Sorry, the UMP. Blah. Use that as a sniper. Hold on, let's use that as a sniper. This is my CQB, and then this is a backup. Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, and we're heading to the prison. I'm sure we'll find some 45. Although I do think I'm veering a little off course. I'm hoping I spot the prison soon. Rack is trash from what I found. I disagree. It's a starter gun. If you're versing anybody with more armor than a stab vest, you're gonna be in trouble, but that's true of any SMG. Crap, try the SA launcher. If you're on PC, the vanilla launcher is god-awful. Just download DayZ SA launcher. It'll be way easier. I fought it for so long, but you just have to. You have to. Yeah, I played it for like an hour and a half yesterday, Zothal. I had a blast. I'm really excited about it. What's the Discord name or link I must share this video with you? Bada bing, bada boom. I never bother picking that or the Scorpion up. I mean, if it's between those and nothing, I'm definitely picking them up. How to get the green key. The only one that's a weird one, Big White Van. Oh my god, what a username. On second thought, Big White Van, my mom told me not to talk to you. I need an adult. I need an adult. Please. I have candy. Oh, in that case. So the only one that's weird is Area 3 keycard, which I think might be the green one. Or no, is it Area 4? One of them's weird where like you go to Area 3, you push a button and it spawns in the keycard for Area 4 and you have 2 hours to run there. So that might be the one you're looking for, but the main keys you find on UFO crashes up north. There's the prison. I was like, I have no clue which direction I'm going anymore. I really need to find a compass. Yo, I got a crossbow kill out here. It's so weird how your brain just remembers like random fights in DayZ. I got a crossbow kill out here. All I had was a crossbow. I spotted a guy in an open field and I ran there and did an ambush and got a sick crossbow kill. Kevin Dro, thank you for the follow. Do you mind if I ask which server this is? I try not to give out the server info while I'm on it, Raffi. These are the ones that are my favorites. If you're looking for Banov, I recommend Lucky Banov or Zero Banov. Those are two really good servers. Just please hop off the stream if you're gonna join either of them. Piggy's out there. I think that's what those are. Yeah. I still remember my first DayZ kill. See, that's so cool. I don't remember my first. I remember how I got my first SVD. That's like a random one I remember. Just did a big fucking circle. Just did a big freaking circle. I got my first kill this week and I freaked out and ran because of the gunshot noise. Wait. Did you shoot a guy and then got scared of your own gunshot audio? Are you like that panda that got scared of its own sneeze? Your first SVD, what was his name? My first SVD, I was in Pavlovo on DayZ Underground. I opened the door to the green double right by the well, and there was a dude with an SVD just sitting right there. And I just hip fired my SK, I got him, I looted, I ran for the hills. Ran around looking for people to kill. I had never had the gun before and I was like, holy shit, this gun is epic. What? Like, I had gear fear. I go to Overwatch Zell, don't see anybody. I had to log off for the night and I never logged back in ever again. I was so scared to log in on a geared player, which is like a thing I still have to this day. It's not that I'm scared, but I don't like logging in on a geared player. I just like starting fresh every day. But back then I was legitimately scared and I just never got a kill with it. So my first SVD was just like a lucky quick draw situation and then I never got a kill with it. I remember my first Bear Xeno spawn, got lucky with NBC gear, got an M4 at Riffy. Ooh, that's a cool one. I'm playing on down bad, so I get everything pretty easy. Yeah, I mean, there's no wrong, well, there are wrong ways to play DayZ, looking at you leaner wieners, but, you know, you can play on whatever type of server you want. You're missing out on a big part of the game if you're playing on a server where you just get gear easily. Is down bad a server we should use for our challenge day of playing Uber modded? I have the cure for gear fear, play PvE with me. Well, there's nothing to be afraid of when you got, you know, you can't lose anything. PvE ain't for me, Raffi, but I can totally see the appeal. Depending on how much time you got and, you know. I remember my first, poor bastard. I was a leaner wiener only because chat made me be one. Okay. I think that's probably the airfield. Dude, I have not looted the airfield on Banov since this update. Every time I go there, it's toxic gas. We literally heard it get toxic gas crashed yesterday. Hell yeah. Well, it's a part of the challenge, Mezzo. We've been doing like challenge days on Friday where we spin wheels and we do, you know, a new challenge every life with a different wheel spin. And one of the wheel spins is uber modded. I can never find my way out of these buildings. God damn. We've done it once and I couldn't find an uber modded server to get into. Every time I found one, hell yeah. Every time I found one, it had so many mods. It took me like 20 minutes to download mods, and then I couldn't get in. Rainbow bears, you say? Now you're just a regular wiener. That's exactly how I got my first DMR. Killed 2 players, one in a DMR. I logged out, never logged back into the server. Yep. I can't see it right now, but I think it's up there. If we leave here with an SSG, I'll be super stoked. Somebody's already here. It's gonna be tough because probably everybody around here is gonna have armor, which means we kind of got to get in close. I think that's the PD. So sorry, the jail. So actually, those shots were near the jail. We're gonna have to play it real sneaky. But if we see one dude running around, maybe we could team up. I'm not sure how many people know about the back entrance, so I like sneaking in that way, Giggity, but the front entrance is pretty clutch because I could go right up top and maybe get my hands on an SSG, be on the roof and do a little sniping. Oh. What gun is he rocking? Is that a Mosin? I think that's a Mosin. Bro. I don't know if my UMP will be able to knock him, but if I get close enough, I might be able to headshot. We were there yesterday, Indy. He's all the way up there. I think he's leaner wiener in too. So many of those twats on these servers nowadays. He was standing still. He'll never stand still now that I'm actually here. Why was that not a headshot? I'm ranged to 100 meters. Like the third shot hit. Why didn't the first? I mean, he doesn't know where I am. Oh, shit. Oh, he's beat up. Maybe it did hit. Maybe it did hit and I just didn't see a blood splatter. I think he's dead. I think we got him. Now we gotta loot him. I think maybe it did hit. I think maybe it did hit, but we just didn't see blood because of the helmet or something. I don't know. Just trying to listen. Well, I'm hoping he killed somebody. I'm hoping he actually got the kill and then was maybe like stuck up there. But yeah, you are right. I think it's very likely there's another player. God, you can't tell where anybody is. Doesn't that mean you'll get stuck up there? Well, hold on. If he got hurt in his firefight, he might not have been high enough health to jump off. You just might, if he was like yellow health, maybe he just didn't want to risk jumping off and hurting himself. See? He could have been hurt by this guy. You can jump off to the fence and not take damage. Does he know that? Okay, that's actually sick. I don't know how I'm gonna carry all of this. DayZ 2 confirmed. Of course they're announcing that. Well, that's exciting, though. All right, we got to go loot the guy that's laying on the roof. I don't know, a bunch of people are saying it in chat right now. I mean, I am excited about that. I'm just like, God damn, of course. I got a bunch of Takistan screenshots. Oh, green slugs. I'm glad I checked. All right, we got to loot this body. And we got to do it without getting domed when I have no sniper. And I definitely know. All right. Yeah, is there any type of ETA? That's the thing I'm most interested in. The other bag is better if I get sticks, but I don't have sticks up here. All right, you know what I actually might want to do is drop this backpack somewhere. I'm gonna hide this backpack and then we'll loot everything we can off of that guy and then we'll come grab it. Or at least we'll drop that. We'll empty the backpack. I think he might have had a Mosin, so. All right. All right, well, fuck yeah, dude. DayZ 2, let's go. That's gonna be so sick, man. That's gonna be so sick. Like, Q6 2026? No fucking way. Badlands is coming out Q4 2026. What the hell is Q6? All right, I gotta focus on my gameplay. I'm gonna get myself killed thinking about DayZ 2. Carbine. Cooler looking shotgun, but Mosin rail mount, let's go. Oh, that is a better bag. All right, I think we are set. Now I gotta get off of here without dying. Okay, I figured I was gonna miss to the right, but I'd rather miss to the right than to the left. All right. Not a bad little kill. Now let's see if we can make it out of here alive. Apparently it was just announced, Robin. DayZ 2 in development. Oh man, I really hope they pull it off well. Like, really take everything they learned from this game and just improve upon it. Like, start from scratch and just build it all brand new. Like, that's what they fucking need to do, man. Oh, they need to hire the guy from Project Zomboid. Where did I get those rubber slugs? Get the fuck out of here. Ew. R to reload. All right. We can breathe. Full Arma 4 infusion engine for DayZ 2. It's in development. They just announced it in Prague. Okay. All right, so it's what we expected. Arma 4 is 2027. Do you still think Discord is meta gaming? Did I ever say meta? I think what I had said is that, like, it's comparable to using a third-party crosshair, is what I had said about using Discord. Can I put... Didn't I have an ACOG scope? Where'd I drop my UMP? The engine, Talon. The engine is what makes it worth making. DayZ 1 is currently using parts of, like, a 15-year-old engine. DayZ 2 is gonna be the AI rework. Ugh, I hope not. But if A24 will team up with AI, who knows who else will. Zombies being zombie-like makes the money worth it. Yeah, exactly. Like, they can't use anything from DayZ 1. They really need to make everything brand new. No legacy shit. Like, style, sure, but like, I really hope they don't use any fucking code. All right. We don't have much of that, but hey, we've got something. Players are close. Excellent. I'd like the OKP, but it's damaged. I've got 2 bandages, 3 bandages. Let's just eat as much as we can and get out of here. I was up way too late watching people play God Save Birmingham. Yeah, I had so much fun. We're gonna play it later. We'll probably still prefer the OG DayZ. Oh, I doubt it. I'll be all in on DayZ too. When SA came out, the mod was arguably a better game, and I still stuck with SA. All right, take the little bits here. I want to hold on to the weapon cleaning kit. Ammo is worth holding on to. And I think we're good. I think we can get out of here. I mean, I could just chill and continue eating, but I want to get out of here. All the people who are in Prague are announcing it. Yeah, Joe. Everybody's telling me about it. It's on Twitter. Fresh Spawns, TRMZ, Happy Bombs. It sounds like they're all tweeting it out. So if you want to see the actual tweet, guys, go look there. Did they say anything about being able to jump off bicycles, guys? This is really important for me. I need to know, can I jump off a bicycle in DayZ 2? It's gonna be a problem for me if I can't. Oh, you can use duct tape, cool. Oh, it's definitely gonna be after Arma 4. All right, we're skedaddling on out of here. I want to eat more. I want to carry more stuff, but I just can't. Let's skedaddle on out of here. Double barrel with more ammo, carbine with a mag and a shitty scope. I'll call it an upgrade. Just the NBC pouch, man. That is sick. The NBC protector case. Let's go. There's probably more dead bodies to loot here. Should I leave going out the back entrance? That actually could be a good idea. Wait, I want to check the ACOG scope. I might want to hold on to that one. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm still gonna take it. Well, we're not taking an SSG now. No, you said meta? Well, if I said meta, I don't think that's what I meant. When we were talking about the Discord thing, I was talking about how it's comparable to using a third-party crosshair. I really don't think I said meta, Chris. Because it's a third-party program giving you a feature that can be used in-game and is replicable in-game, but using a third-party app to create that, whether it's comms... Thought I just saw somebody out there, or whether it's crosshair, you know? still, as in-game radios, but pointless as all games use Discord. Well, people use Discord. The game doesn't use Discord. But the game gives you something that could be used in lieu of Discord. So, you know, in my mind, I really do still think it's pretty comparable to like a third-party Crosshair. DayZ 2 doesn't excite people up very much? I'm excited about DayZ 2. Zombie walking around there. Pioneer with a good scope or a carbine with a crappy scope. I almost want the Pioneer. Well, but I mean, the thing is, Joe, and this might be wishful thinking, is that I think that this game is, I don't think there's any fixing this game. Like, I don't think you can fix zombies in this current version of this game. So like, to me, DayZ 2 is fixing this game. It's, all right, we're gonna start from scratch, new engine, and we're gonna ditch everything that is awful about the DayZ 1, the zombie coding and, you know, whatever, all the and we're gonna start from scratch and we're gonna learn from those mistakes. Like, that's why DayZ 2 is exciting. Like, DayZ 2 is just more DayZ. It's not like it's, I don't know. Like I'm trying to think of like a comp. Like, I don't think it would really have much new. Everything we'll get in DayZ 2 we already have through modding. Most likely. Yeah, I think we do. I think we do go with the Pioneer. I've got way more ammo. All right, Pioneer. Load her up with tracers so that we free up another inventory slot. And then we get out of here. Zombies could be fixed. Yes, anything can be fixed, but is it going to be fixed? No. Wait, fuck! Ah, damn it. Cross-platform, hopefully. As long as you can opt out of it, hell yeah. I don't think people should be forced to do cross-platform, though. Alright. Feeling good. I wanted a Mosin, because I thought that that guy had a Mosin when I was looking at him on the roof. But I'll take a scoped rifle. And a shotgun with plenty of bullets. I won't turn these things down. I just can't believe they're announcing DayZ 2 when Badlands doesn't even have a date yet. Seems like that's like kind of jumping ahead, but I don't know. I mean, if it builds hype, it builds hype. Oh, DayZ 2 is absolutely years away. But yeah, that just seems like such an insane, like, I really was expecting Badlands, you know, what's coming with Badlands, plus announcement date, and then if they do Prague next year would be DayZ 2. But that's just because I wanted to be there for it. All right. We out of here. Yeah, it seems like jumping ahead a little bit. But, you know, it's not exactly uncommon. Like, didn't they announce Elder Scrolls 6 at, like, a Bethesda Con thing? Like, and, you know, have we heard anything new about that? No, it's just a sudden them, like, saying, hey, we are working on it. We're confirming it. Get hyped about it, even though we don't actually have anything to show you. Don't forget to check the porta potties. I believe that this server fixed the porta potty spawning crazy good gear. That is a good question, Dirty Harry. What map will DayZ 2 have? Would it be a reworked Chernarus ++? Or would it be... A totally new map. Oh, it's a zombie. All right, there is a deer stand nearby. I kind of want to check it, even though I really want to get out of here, because there's been a lot of shots nearby. And then there's like a couple military and medical things up in the northeast that we'll check out. Hit up like Hay Barnby, maybe check out that big airfield where our squad got into a firefight. And then, I don't know, hopefully we... Oh, come on, let's fucking go. And then hopefully we bump into an alien crash site. Thank God that had a 2x scope. If it didn't, I'd have to go back in there to get the other one. And a good 2x at that. Woo! All right. Excellent prison run. We got a kill. We sniped a guy with a suppressed UMP. We looted 2 bodies. We got lots of upgrades, and DayZ 2 was announced. Let's fucking go. DayZ 2 with dismountable bikes. It's all happening. This is why they didn't invite Ish? What? Because I complain about the game? Yeah, because TRMZ never complains about the game. It is weird how some NATO scopes fit on blazes, but not others. Will you remember that prison on Banov in 5 years when someone asked where you were when DayZ 2 was confirmed? Yeah, probably. Some of the modded ones fit, and you used to be able to fit modded ACOG scopes on. I guess it's just vanilla ones don't fit. All right. I have enough ammo that I feel pretty confident about ditching the Pioneer. I want to keep the ammo for it, but we're gonna ditch the Pioneer in general. My only hope for DayZ 2 is that it's at least beta quality at release rather than which drug on for years before the playability wasn't borderline. Well, Dinah, just don't buy it until it's playable in your eyes. Like, if you're not happy with the state of the game when they release it, just don't buy it. Speak with your wallet. I do not know if that's clean or not. I think I'm just gonna pour it out. If DayZ 1 didn't sell so well in early access in a very bare bones state, they wouldn't release it in early access for DayZ 2, you know what I mean? But if people buy it, they'll sell it, you know? In DayZ 2, you'll be able to ghost ride a bicycle. Just curious, why keep the Magnum? That's actually a really good point. I'm gonna ditch it. Thank you. Saved me a ton of inventory space right there. Because I don't need it. I got the shotgun, I got plenty of ammo, I got the blaze, and I got the Glock for CQB. All right. I really hope we can find... Ooh, a Mosin, if I got a P-Lod would be cool. So what do we need now? What do we need? Hold on, let me check the map and see where we want to go. Have you made it to any bunkers in Banov? Nah, not yet. We've barely even seen UFO crashes. So we're here, and now we're here. I want to hit up Pepalova and Camp Spartan. I actually want to check out TRMZ Industrial, because I vaguely remember there being some military. And then we check out Barnby Military. Colonel Flankers is decent. And then there's always Harabis Airport. And hopefully by then we have a full NBC suit. Is that a dynamic train crash? No, that's gotta be static. Dude, I swear to God, we played like 3 days of Banov, and I thought that my billboard was removed because I wasn't seeing it. And then we saw one the other day, and now I'm seeing them everywhere. I checked the map, but I didn't actually figure out my route to get where I want to go. So we're just gonna head more west and we'll vibe our way there. I think we can do it. It's just a hope. You remember what it was like. I mean, it was still fun to play, and I'll buy it for sure. I'm just hoping to skip the whole leg breaking if you go downstairs type experience. I just think that that's, you know, it's what you sign up for when you buy a game in early access. Like, don't get me wrong. I'd rather them wait and release it full. Well, no, actually, I wouldn't. I'd rather be a part of the experience of development. I like that. But, like, you can't complain about leg breaks on stairs when you buy a game that's labeled as early access and only costs $18 because it's in early access, you know what I mean? Like, you're paying for what you get. If you don't want to deal with that, you wait and then you buy it for $50 5 years later, you know? Dr. Green, thank you for the 33 months.
Dr. Green LV just resubbed for 33 months.
You know
I fell
what?
asleep listening to your voice last night, and then I dreamt that we were both capybaras taking a bath in hot miso soup.
Huh.
It felt so real. Amish shit.
Okay. Interesting, interesting. You know what would be a super smart move right now? Put in my title of both streams, DayZ 2 confirmed, let's talk about it. I know nothing, let's talk about it. We ain't in Prague, but we're gonna get the clickbait. If you want to talk about disappointing complete game releases, let's talk Fallout 76. Yeah, like that's actually fucked up. Like, when the game is full price and labeled as complete and it's in a terrible state, that's bullshit. And to be honest, DayZ kind of did that too. They released 1.0 without an SKS in the game, you know? DayZ 2 is announced. Let's talk about it. Parentheses, I don't know anything. New drinking game, take a shot every time Prague is mentioned. No, new drinking game, take a shot every time someone comes in chat to tell us the news. No, it is, that's wild. I did not expect them to announce DayZ 2. We all knew it was gonna happen. Like, there was never a doubt in my mind that they wouldn't make another DayZ and that it wouldn't be on the Arma 4 engine. So it's like not actually anything new, but just knowing for sure is pretty damn exciting. Did they say anything about the dev team? Like, is Sumrak gonna run the show? I fucking hope so, dude. Sumrak's done a great job picking up where others left off. Seeing what he could do from scratch, oh my god, it'd be so fucking good, dude. I hope Sumrak is the boss man for DayZ 2. He's obviously got shit to work on for DayZ 1, you know, like they got to do Badlands and maybe a patch or two after that, but you know, I hope he moves on and does that.
Whoa.
Reagan, thank you for the 200 bits. I hope he moves on and he takes charge of DayZ 2. yeah, yeah. We knew it was coming, but that doesn't mean it's not exciting that it's been 100% confirmed, Greybeard. On the Twitter's dirty, and Twitter never lies. But no, reliable sources on Twitter. Oh shit, okay. Then where's my cleaning kit? We swap them. You guys heard about DayZ too? I'm actually crying. What's DayZ, Drake? I've never heard of it. No, yeah, we heard about it. We heard about it. Oh, it's been confirmed by Bohemia, not just the streamers. That is good too. Not that I doubt Sour and HB and all the people, but it's good to see it's like confirmed. I think I might swap to that bomber jacket. Chad, thank you for the sub on YouTube. EpiPen on the shelf. Frankly, I barely have room for it. Yeah, I want that. Darker color. All right, so what's the #1 thing you'd want to see in DayZ 2? For me, it's just functional zombies, just more intricate zombies. I really feel like it could be the same game. And I would like same graphics, same gameplay, literally everything the same, but zombies work. I'd be pretty happy. Player movement in Zed. Ooh, I'd like to see more realistic player movement. Like, I don't want like clunky ass, like super high inertia, but just like some tweaks to make it feel a little more realistic, a little less zigzaggy. Making broth from bones. Recipes would be dope. I think I just saw movement over there. Ooh. I was gonna say, I actually think I turned around a little bit. Badly damaged. Oh, I can't do it. I was gonna stash it so that if there is a player out there, he can't find it, but I can't do it. Dead guy by the well. I'm actually not sure I carried on north. I think I may have backtracked a little bit. Have you heard about Artem? I have heard about Artem. I haven't looked into it much, but it sounds like an interesting one. It's on my wish list. Honestly, I feel the character movements are a thing DayZ does well, and the reason so many other games try this and fail. The reason other games try this and fail is because they don't have the infusion engine. I don't really think it has anything to do with player movement, but I do like DayZ's player movement. I'd like to see it a little more realistic. I still think people are a little too zigzaggy when it comes to... Okay, I think we're in Hornene. Maybe, wait. Well, by right next to a market. Crap, are we here? I have no idea where we are. I was in the prison. I ran here. Okay, I think we're in here. So I gotta go back towards the well, make a left by the grocery store. Yeah, this has gotta be it. It's always an engine thing, Rack. They try to develop the game on like Unreal, and Unreal just can't do the massive multiplayer open world persistent thing. It's always the engine. I disagree, Hub. Every fucking game that has tried to copy DayZ in Unreal has failed. Every single one. I think Unreal is great at like single player games and like smaller scope multiplayer games, but nothing like DayZ. Think about every game that has like hundreds or whatever, 10, like up to 100 players in a multiplayer persistent world. Like even it's not even as persistent because there's not like base building and like you drop a gun and it's still there 8 hours later. But isn't the Isle on its own engine too? ARC? Okay, I haven't played ARC. I can't speak on ARC. Game and Fisher, take care, buddy. Are dem nuts in your mouth? Oh, fuck you. The Isle uses Unreal 4? I thought the Isle uses its own engine. Okay, I stand corrected. All right. Well, I mean, again, I'd love to see it, but every time that it's like the day before, Dead Matter, I don't know what engine they're on. Like all these other DayZ killers, they always fail. Survive the Nights. Gray Zone uses Unreal 5? Really? I mean, Gray Zone using Unreal 5 is pretty sick, actually, because that's the closest. It doesn't have, like, the base building and the way that you can, like, change the map, but it's got, you know, lots of players. The servers are, like, you know, always up, and the players are always moving around. Well, it's already confirmed, Reagan. You know, Kappa's aside, DayZ 2 will be in the Arma 4 engine. I missed the road that I wanted to follow, but I think I'm heading in the correct direction, just kind of up this way in general. I don't want to take the open fields. I want to go in the tree lines. I have Unreal development engine experience. I am 1000% sure it could handle a DayZ game. Then why hasn't anyone done it? Aren't BRs like 100 people? BR is very different. A BR server is only up for like half an hour, 45 minutes at a time. And when it's done, the server wipes. DayZ is up for 4+ hours at a time, and the changes that players make to the map, like base building and dropping guns, carry over after restart. It's a completely different thing. There's a hard reset every time a match ends in BR. That doesn't exist for DayZ. Servers wipe and characters wipe every couple of months. That level of persistence is a big difference. DayZ 2 has just been confirmed like an hour ago, Drake. No, I wasn't saying the Unreal Engine is bad, Steve. I just don't think, I don't know how engines work, so I'm not actually speaking on what is wrong or right about the Unreal Engine. I just haven't seen it do what the DayZ engine can do. My engine goes vroom. My engine kind of goes whoa, at least when it's backing up. We got a hybrid. It seriously sounds like an angel coming down from heaven when we back up our Honda CR-V. Whoa. That's what I want to hear when I'm about to be run over. Exactly. Well, I actually think it is like a safety feature because I don't really think, like, not all like electric engines are that loud. A lot of them are really quiet. I assume it's like something that they added in to make it louder so people can hear the fucking car. I like the Honda noise. Me too, dude. I'm like in my house and I can hear a hybrid Honda drive by and I'm like, okay, that's it's like a trademarked audio cue at this point for me. Scared because I don't like how Arma Reforger feels like. Well, I didn't like how Arma 2 played and DayZ Standalone was kind of based on that. So I'm happy with how DayZ came out. Okay, I am on the far west side. I think I might be rolling up on that military in just a second. Viper's back. And he's found that he likes trolling more. Chad Bass, thank you for the sub on YouTube, dude. Thank you, thank you. I'm just gonna wait until you're done, and then I'm gonna thank you for all of them in a go. I heard the, wow, heard the chatter in here, but didn't know we were digging into it. So crazy. I mean, yeah, man, we're talking about it. It's the biggest news DayZ has had, arguably ever, since SA was announced. You know, like DLCs are great. The engine rework was great in the long term, but it's arguably the biggest DayZ news ever. Of course, we're gonna talk about it. So I'm probably like, maybe here? So let's keep going. I hope we're on the right track. Sharpening stone, we do need it. It's happening! Yep, there's the military. There could very easily be people here. I do not want to kill her. Anybody following my trail spots a dead zombie and then they know I'm at this base. I think I can actually outrun her. Let's just flank around. Is God Save Birmingham out, or is it an early access? It's an closed beta, but anyone can apply on their Steam page. Viper, thank you for gifting to Jarrett, Rad Mondays, Cirkson, and Toop Dragon, and Plum Crazy. Alu Jester, thank you for the follow in there. And Ruan, thank you for gifting the Slumber. Thank you, thank you. They won't let anyone else other than me do pipe or metal work, so I got a lot of shit to do. You gotta lay that pipe? I know the feeling. That was... the fuck is that? New bird audio confirmed for DayZ 2. The thing about my approach right now is that literally everybody approaching this base comes up in this tree line. Thank you for gifting to Slumber, Jackson, and Nick. Where, I got a feeling someone's here. I don't know why. It's just a gut check, but I got a feeling. Did I dream this, or did I see this on Twitter? Aren't they doing like another release for 1.29 leading up to 1.30? Did I dream that? I feel like I had some weird dreams last night that I don't remember. Nothing like capybara and miso soup, but some weird dreams nonetheless. They did, okay. Of the two maps I've tried, I prefer Livonia. What are the two you've tried? Trinaris and Livonia? Road to Badlands. Okay, I didn't dream it then. This is like the most obvious Overwatch spot in the world. June 30th / July 1st, there will be an update. Cool, cool. But no confirmation on 1.30. Oh, I'm pretty stoked about having this NBC protector case, but it's given me a little bit of gear fear. I haven't been seeing too many of them. That's dropped. Probably from the prison. Flashbang grenade, I'll take it. I want to hotkey my grenades. I think I need to be a little quicker on the draw with nades. I'm gonna take that rather than the blue one. Take the ammo. I think I found an M16 last time I was here. So it goes on the ground. You never know. What if somebody opened it and then closed it just so that other people wouldn't loot what's left? Might get some filters. Holster, hell yeah. Why do I love a hip holster so much? There's something about it. It just is sleek. Makes me feel like a cowboy. I think that's why. Yeah, somebody's ahead of me and they scooped up all the NBC gear, I fear. How do you make a fire without matches? I'm kind of dying of hunger. Check out my guides on YouTube. There's a crafting guide that will cover all of this stuff. But bark and a stick, you can make a hand drill kit. There's a lot more useful recipes for when you're getting started. So check out that crafting guide. So there's the matches and the head torch. Okay, I should be checking these. I haven't been good about it so far, but I'll try to make sure I'm checking them now. Baseball bat, blood bag, filter. Compass, let's go. All right. You need to put hip holsters in the base game for sure. You mean like something that doesn't require the belt attachment? It's just like a chest holster. It's one item. Please. I'm so bad about like skirting around while looting. I end up taking longer to loot than if I had just stayed still. Yeah, I'd be into that, Danger. I'd be into that. DayZ 2, let's get on it. Holy crap, it's a lot of filters. All right. Not bad, not bad. Could have been better, but a couple of filters are neat and a bit of ammo and a C-mag. There's another military checkpoint somewhere near here. I'll have to check a map to make sure I hit it. And then I want to do TRMZ Industrial and then Hey Barnby. Then from there, I'm really not sure where we'll go. DayZ 2 is just Namalsk, so Ish hates it. Hey, I don't hate Namalsk. It's mostly just the spawn system and Frostbite. I was actually talking to a map developer the other day who's making a cold map. And they mentioned that they're going to do a playtest soon, which is why I was talking to them. But they also mentioned that they're going to do their own custom Frostbite system. Could be interesting. No confirmation on the moon map. This year, I believe they've said, but we don't know the date. For God Save Birmingham, just go to the Steam page and hit apply. I got accepted within like a day. I might have to ditch that. We're definitely gonna just empty this out. But yeah, I mean, inventory space is tough right now. Just don't know what I can really get rid of. All right, so we just looted that. Pepelova. Camp Spartan's pretty small, but there's also a hospital out here, so we should probably hit both of those. And then we can cut northwest. Gataway. I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break soon. It'll be interesting to, when DayZ 2 releases. Essentially, this game will be completely dead and everyone will move over. There will be no key players or streamers on DayZ, so no one else will play it either. Wonder how they'll handle that or just write it off. I mean, they'll probably reduce the amount of servers that they host and, you know, eventually stop supporting it entirely, I would assume. I mean, stuff like that has to have happened in the past, right? Like, they still host, like, old Call of Duty games, but Call of Duty's a little different. But, like, you know, a smaller... I mean, do they still host servers for Arma 1, for example? I know there's still some Arma 2 servers. Unless they fuck up the game. I can't imagine that they would. I think that this dev team has done a great job with the resources given to them. Hopefully Bohemia gives them some actual resources for DayZ 2. I mean, it's one thing, they make decent money off of DLCs, but they're gonna make bank off of DayZ 2 if it's done right. Hopefully they have a proper team. You can still host Arma 1 servers. No, but does Bohemia host them themselves? Oh, a heli crash. BZ15, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. There were games like EverQuest years after EverQuest 2 came out, down people like me, like the game they like. Yeah, there'll be people who still play DayZ 1, but will Bohemia host official servers? Probably not many, if at all, but like community servers, why wouldn't they let, you know, Happy Bombs continue to host a 0 DayZ 1 server? I can't wait for DayZ 3. Me too. That's gonna be the good one. That's gonna be the one where they fix zombies and let you get off bicycles. Right, Luke, what's up? Isn't it gonna be crazy to have to specify DayZ 1 or 2? Like, we talk right now where we're like, well, yeah, that was a thing in the Arma 2 DayZ mod. Someday we're gonna be like, well, yeah, back in the DayZ 1 days, you know, we had this going on. It's gonna be crazy, man. Holly got an AK, a baby AK here last time we were here. DayZ 2 will beat GTA 6 in sales. I think that's getting a little excited. I think that's getting a little overboard. I mean, I'm more excited about DayZ 2 than GTA, but
Happy
I think
DayZ 2 day.
assuming
Loving
it'll
the stream.
outsell. Right back at you, Sooty. Thank you for the 200 bits. Pretty sure GTA 6 is gonna outsell the Bible. Like, kind of want to go up there. I like that you can see a lot more of the base, but we're just kind of balling in. We'll climb the Livonia Tower and we'll scope out the sniper vantage points to make sure it's safe to loot. There are rumors of GTA Online being a separate full-price game. I think that'd be rather foolish, right? Like the financial side of GTA 6 is all the microtransactions, right? Don't you want as many people in the game as possible so that they're paying for the microtransactions? Why paywall access to the base game? Yeah, I feel like online would make more money if anybody who owns the base game can play it. Like, fuck, they could make GTA Online free and make people pay for the story. UMP. Oh, those are better pants than what I have. A little more inventory space. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I like it when I have the stacks on top of each other. Please, Zaddy, give me microtransactions on everything. Well, you actually owe me 50 cents for calling me Zaddy. That's paid DLC. You can only call me Ish or Amish. Everything else you gotta pay for. Nope, Daddy is also paid. Ish or Amish is free. Everything else, you owe me bits, bitch. See, that's a decent little vantage point right there. Mushroom. It could be from me. Looks about as clear as I expected it, as it can be, so let's make it happen. BabyZed must owe you so much. Oh, it's on the tab, don't you worry. It's on the tab. Sandy, thank you for the bits. Sooty before that. Oh, that's like the plate carrier, right? I can't justify that level of brightness. I can't. You still get KO'd when you get shot in the plate. That was lucky. I like it as an addition, Luke, but oh man, I'd have to be pretty damn desperate to take that thing. It's more 9mm, I think. Check that one. Damn, really? That's it? All right, well, we gotta check the other hospital. That's further east. And then I'm gonna need a bathroom break. Wear that in the blue helmet and you're set. It'd be good for RP. Like, that'd be a cool thing to wear if you were role-playing as a medic or like obviously like a journalist. Senor-ish, I'll pay in pesos. Oh, I've done that before, Cuban Pete. We rolled a joint once that just said Testament on the side of it. Pretty sure I'm going to hell for that. Well, Arma 4 is confirmed for, or at least scheduled for 2027, Luke. So I think you're right. 2028 at the latest. I wouldn't really get my hopes up about it being 2028 either. The thing I want to know the most is who's going to run the team. That's like the #1 question I got. Is Sumrak going to be in charge? I really hope he is. I'm doing all right on food, but I am going to need something to eat soon. Well, Luke, this is confirmation that DayZ's not going to get the work that people say it needs. Like, I mean, they're probably going to do Badlands and then maybe another update and then they're going to move on. I'm fine with it personally. Like, there's going to be like a tough drought period where DayZ 2 is not close to coming out and DayZ 1 is still, you know, not in the best state and not getting updates. It's going to be a tough time period. But, like, you know, I highly doubt they're going to be rolling out big updates and big fixes for DayZ 1 when they're moving on to DayZ 2. If they could just fix a couple of, like, the really big bugs, Indy, like when you spawn in and you walk too quickly, you slide around, hand state, animals not making noise, like, if they could just fix some of the big bugs, and then no new patches means no new bugs, right? Like, that, I'd be fine with that. But fuck, I really hope that they don't leave some of these current bugs in for the rest of this game's existence. But yeah, smooth some of the current rough edges. Move on to the next one. You know, modding will keep this game alive during that period. Wow, double buckshot. What would you like to see in DayZ 2? We were just asking that question, Corn. My #1 thing is just zombies that work well. I want zombies that path well. I want zombies that maybe can grab you. I want zombies that have horde dynamics, you know. I want to be able to actually distract zombies. I want to actually have zombies not telepathically lock onto you and know where you are. Where, like, I go in the front door of a building and then I run to the back wall and they run around to the back wall. I want zombies to aggro to the last seen location, last known location. So that if I go into a building and I say, set a kitchen timer, all the zombies are at the front of the building because I had 10 zombies on me. I run into the building. The zombies are beating down the door. One zombie takes a while to beat down the door, but 10 zombies, I got 30 seconds before they're breaking that door down. So I take the kitchen timer that I had in my pocket, set the timer for 2 seconds, drop it in front of, upstairs, for example, and then I jump out a back window and make my escape. The zombies are still aggroed on the building and then the audio in the building, and I make my escape by jumping out a window. Fucking, let's go. Like, that sounds so cool. You throw in that maybe I have to break the window because it's locked or something, and then I have to deal with, like, glass shards and the hazards of that. Like, these are the things I want. Like, I want Project Zomboid, but it plays like DayZ. That's what I want. Dragon Hood, how you doing? Welcome on in. This has to be looted already, right? Yep, dead zombies. I think that's a dead zombie right there. So I don't think I'm gonna waste my time with it. So I hit this. I'm probably around here, so let's just try to find this thing. If we see a big town, we just want to keep going north. Yeah, it's crazy, Yatesy. It's crazy. So, like, zombies in God Save Birmingham? Yeah, I mean, I think the zombies in God Save Birmingham are pretty good. They're like the slow shamblers, you know? But, you know, I think that could be fine if there are enough numbers. Add sliding so we have something to hate more than leaners. Ugh. Okay, I see some sort of building out there, but it doesn't look like the city or the town that I was spotting. We have heard the news, Spiffy. We have heard. I honestly should just put it in the title. It feels clickbaity to me, but it would also just like let people know that, yeah, I know. What's that? I wouldn't mind checking it. I want DayZ 2 to be set in the USA. I doubt that. It's a European studio. I have a feeling the setting will be similar to, like, you know, the DayZ Takistan region, you know. What's it called? Zagoria is like the overall Oh, fuck yeah. Zagoria is, I need a crowbar, don't I? Is that the case? I can't loot it at all. Can anybody confirm here? Can anybody confirm? Do I need a crowbar to do anything at UFO crash sites now? I can't do anything. So I could camp it. Oh, police crash. I could camp it and wait for somebody to show up with a crowbar and kill them while they're opening it. That's gonna be real tough though, because I have to pee. Why was that change made? I don't really get it. Like, I know that the keys were spawning like slightly under the ground, but like, who cares? It's not that big a deal. I'm tempted. Oh, there could be an R12. I have to check this. If there's an R12 here. That was the only reason I think you couldn't get the loot. Just vicinity tab, it was fine. I guess I just maybe got lucky and never had an issue. I found and was able to loot a key at every crash I've went to. But yeah, I mean, people will be heading towards it, so if we camp it and somebody shows up with a crowbar, just kill him. Oh shit. Oh, hell yeah. What? No, what are you doing? I left the leather kit behind, didn't I? There was one, but I didn't have room for it. All right. What do we know so far? Arma 4 engine is confirmed for DayZ 2, and it's in development. That's all we know as far as I've heard. But I'm hearing through the grapevine. I don't have a leather kit, do I? Damn. Bummer. I did not lock in for the exact direction of the crash, but look at that. So there's basically no point in looting it. And I'm also gonna struggle to actually kill somebody. I'm gonna really struggle to kill somebody with this gun at this range. Another Livonia tower. There's a lot of those just scattered around. I mean, I could leave and go loot and try to find a crowbar. By the time I get one, somebody will have already looted it probably. But maybe they won't have a crowbar. I literally am gonna update titles. Fuck it. Yeah, you have it at the end of the title, Redline. No one can see that. But I do appreciate you updating. DayZ 2 announced. DayZ 2, let's talk about it. I know nothing. Honestly, just so that people know that we've heard about it more than anything. All right. I really have to take a piss, dude. I really gotta go. I haven't gone AFK yet. We'll still get people coming in, though, telling us. All right, I'd like to find a slightly different Overwatch point. Even like here. Yeah, much better. Are the aliens as strong as they have been in the past? The aliens at the crash site are weaker than before, but I actually don't see any here. I don't see any aliens at all. What if there's a crowbar right there? Oh, thank you, Cam. I hate this scope. I mean, I'm not gonna hit anything anyways, but yeah, you're only ranged to 25 meters at the start. The aliens are inside. When you open it, they attack. I thought it was just like a box sitting outside of it. You have to open the crash itself? That's actually cool. If you're opening up the ship, that's actually pretty sick. It's a box outside. Damn. That's what it was on Lucky. Just my luck, though. Find an alien crash. We're the first person to get to it. And we don't have a crowbar to open it with. I should have been looking, though. I should have been looking. But I'm trying to think. I don't actually see the box, actually. I should be rotating to make sure I can see the box. Or I guess I move up closer when I see someone move up. Because I could be off on the range and then miss when they're opening with the crowbar. Just camp for 15 minutes. I mean, dude, I have to piss like a racehorse. I wish you guys could see something. I would just lay here and let you guys camp for me. Let Redline send me a text message when when you guys spot somebody. Alternatively, I probably could have gone and looked, because for all I know, it's already open, and then I know I'm wasting my time. Maybe I'm not the first person here. But presumably there are aliens somewhere in that giant pile of manure. Whoever looted this probably had to kill some, right? All right, chat. You got this. Let me know if we see anybody. Actually, wait. I'm going to do this instead. You can still see if anyone approaches, and hopefully if someone spots me, they won't shoot me. Real quick. I didn't wash my hands. Don't judge me. Oh, okay. There are aliens there. So I think it's pretty confirmed that nobody's been there. There were shots. How close? Shots right side, very far, not a threat. I don't know, man. I think I need to start going and looting for a crowbar. If I had a hunting scope, I would try, and a rangefinder, I would get an angle on the container and I would just wait. But without those things, I think that I should go get a crowbar. There's stuff to loot right nearby that might have one. Look at all these sheds. There could be a crowbar right here. AmishZed is camping a UFO crash site on Banov, waiting for someone with a crowbar. DayZ 2 hype rolls on. Zombie AI wishlist. DayZ 1 patch drought fears. And Arma 4 confirmed for 2027. It's It's just, it's kind of weird, but it's impressive what it can do. I mean, I kind of wish that I could like tell it what to say. Like, you know what I mean? Like, could I tell it to be like, new update? We saw an alien crash site, waited for a player to show up, you know, killed a guy at the prison. Like, it'd be cool if I could tell it what to include. Guy who's coming would have one. Maybe, maybe not. We don't know. Maybe the person coming is going to be in the same situation as me. You just told it. Well, who knows what it picks up and what it ignores? Yeah, exactly. They added too, Sam. They added, it's pretty nice, but the resolution is so low. I'm not so sure I can use it. But they added, AI, or maybe not AI. I don't know how it must be AI. But, auto subtitles on Twitch clips. It's pretty sick. My little God Save Birmingham clip yesterday, it took no effort at all. I just clipped it. I did throw it in the editor so I could trim some of the fat. But all I had to do was clip it and it auto dubbed it for me. Was it accurate? Yeah, it was accurate. It could have been better. I've seen better ones, but it was good. It was good enough. I would use it again, rather than spending the time going through and adding them myself and spending the better part of half an hour to an hour. Devs are getting a brand new office too. I really hope that means Sumrak is in charge. I really hope that's what that means. Sumrak could do such good shit with more resources and a clean slate. An expanded team, a clean slate, a new engine. Be fucking sick, man. And you know what? It absolutely is worth looting right now, because if anybody goes there, they're probably gonna have to shoot those aliens, so I'll probably be notified when someone shows up. I'm heavy. Please jump. Please jump. Please jump. Please jump. Do I have a lockpick? Yes, I do. A leather sewing kit would be pretty wonderful as well. Or a hunting scope. That's dropped. It's on its side, so I think that's dropped. Hold on, my phone is blowing up all of a sudden. Okay. Paul's AI summaries are funny. Viewers are debating, is a Rolex worth the price? My buddy, Muscles, is getting into watches now. I'm like, holy shit, you're about to become a huge TRMZ fan. So AI is not just paying attention to what I'm saying, it's also listening to you guys. It's pretty crazy. Just got an earthquake alert for San Francisco. Dude, stay safe. How much time do you have? Death to AI. I'm more about like, let's put some guardrails on it, you know? Let's not raise the price of civilians' water bill so that some corporation can cool their data center, you know? And just make them pay for their own fucking water. Why did my bill have to go up? That's kind of all I want. Yeah, I actually don't want warm gear. I was just yellow health, so it's probably worth hitting both of these. Yeah, Muscles, watches are rad. I mean, watches are rad. And he's already like a vintage dude. He literally has a side business where he buys like vintage furniture, vintage clothes, knickknacks, and resells them. And it's like a really decent business for them, you know? He hasn't gone full time, but it's basically his wife's full-time job as well as raising 3 children. But they're going to school soon. He actually got something really, really fucking sick. He got something really sick where like his daughter is going to kindergarten, and because she's signed up for kindergarten, they can apply for his boys, who are both 3.5-ish, to go to free daycare. I don't know. I'm like, dude, I want to move to your school district. But basically, he thought he was getting 1 kid out of daycare, and he ended up getting 3 kids out of daycare at the same time. So he's saving some money all of a sudden. I'm really happy for him, because, man, it has to have been tough. I am, Muscles. I'm talking about how you're an old fart who likes watches. But no, I was talking about, bro, it's bad. I know. But what I was trying to say is that, like, you're, like, already into the vintage shit, so you're probably getting it. Like, the one watch you were telling me about, he got some sort of scuba watch, but it's missing the face, so it was cheap. And then he bought the face and he's replacing it. I don't know. It's all really boring. It was really boring. He was talking about it. I was, like, scrolling on my phone. I couldn't pay attention. It was so boring. Life Siphon, check the title. But no, I know I texted you, Muscles, but congrats on the childcare, man. That's gonna be so awesome. Lady Muscles can watch LadyZed now, right? That's what she wants to do with her free time? You got me hunting down the Interstellar watch now. Bro, if you find a cheap one, I want to buy it. I really think the rectangular one I was talking about was one that I saw for like Indiana Jones or something, and I saw a billboard at the IMAX Penn Cinema. All right, maybe these barns. We're running out of, cheapest I've seen is 600. That's better than I've seen. Cheapest I saw was 800. And I can't justify that. I can't justify any expensive purchase right now. But when I'm not, you know, financially ruining myself like I am currently, I could justify like upwards of like 150, 200 for like a real special present for myself. But that'd be my max. I can't spend more than that on jewelry. It's crazy. You got the other two? Nice, dude. Paying $1,600 a month for our 2-year-old in daycare currently? For 1 kid? Well, actually, yeah, that checks out. That checks out. We're doing 3 days a week, and we pay about $1,200 a month for 1 kid. Oh, come on, man. Hook a brother up with a crowbar. That's some crazy money, Joel. It's literally currently our highest expense is childcare. And we, oop, I just heard a shot, but really far away. And we only send her 3 days a week, and it's still more than our current mortgage. All right, those are further north, I think. It's crazy to me that those letters and numbers you just put in my chat are watches. A vintage SKX007 sounds like a video game. And a vintage Pepsi 5H26. Sounds to me like you spent 5 hours and 26 minutes drinking a Pepsi. Damn it, dude. We are unfortunately moved. Blame muscles. Check out TRMZ Industries, crowbar guaranteed. It's actually not a bad idea. It is mostly industrial. Seiko, is that what SKX stands for? Seiko? I think watches are cool and all. Don't get me wrong. I just can't like justify the cost of some of them. But like the internal like mechanics are pretty neat. And you know, I like wearing them when I'm dressing up. All right. See some stuff over there. Could be industrial. Hold on. I don't know about that. That's probably much further than I actually think it is. But like one alt, it's for A, it's 2 players. We heard 2 different guns firing, but it was literally like brah, 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 and then 1 fire and then a bunch more brats. That doesn't add up to me. I think that's bait. There he is. Do I have anything better to zoom in? God damn it. Should have picked up Binox.
Trilixen just resubbed for 58 months. Hey, cutie.
Nah, not the right area for killing humans. He's like right behind one of these trees. We might be able to go loot the body after he leaves. Could go up there and get a hunting scope. Trill, thank you for the 58. I think I'm gonna move left and uphill. Trill, thank you for the 58 months, dude. I mean, if I could get a little closer, we could definitely take him out with the blaze, but this two times just ain't cutting it at that range. That's probably like 400 meters. I can't even range up to that high. Banov's bigger than Chernaris, and there's no sea, so it's like way bigger than the landmass of Chernaris. Does the PU zoom better? Yes, it does. Thank you for reminding me that I have that. That's the alien crash site. I'm being pulled in too many directions all of a sudden. If I can climb this deer stand and get a hunting scope, I might cream my jeans. I'm not wearing jeans. I think it was like in that corner there. This is real risky. They could spot this. What's that? Another heli crash out in the distance. I think I'm moving up on this. I don't know, this might be a bad move. But I feel pretty good about having this tree line to approach. And I haven't seen anybody running away, so maybe they're like chilling. And maybe we'll catch them laying on a body when we get the right angle. Just want to make sure. I was right around there when I first started looking. This is actually what I really love about Banov, is there's all these tree lines that you can use for like some concealment as you're traveling, but it's also pretty damn good for sniping. I can get to that little bush. Just gonna run, there's two. I got no ammo. But yeah, so it was definitely two. I don't know if it was bait or not. But it was obviously two players. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way. That way, if they do pursue me, the sun is to my advantage. Well, I saw the smoke from one, so I thought about taking one shot, but I'm lucky I didn't get clipped at all there. It wouldn't have been too bad. Could have legged me, but. All right, I am actually gonna pop it like it's hot and get at it and really make some moves here. We need a hunting scope. We need a hunting scope, and we need a leather kit too. Like, I don't know if that's TRMZ Industrial, but that would be a pretty good place to get some of the things I want. But right now, I just want to lose these guys. It's a duo, and they've got snipers. They don't seem to know how to use them all that well. I was standing dead still, and they missed me. But, hey, it happens to the best of us. Well, that's another thing, Mark. I've only got, like, 7 shots in this blaze. Even if I did have a hunting scope, I'm pretty limited. I just want to know if it was bait or not. Seems like it might have been. They shot in one location and then moved to another to cover people approaching it. Wonder which way they're gonna go. Are they gonna predict this, or are they gonna think I went left? I was angled more left than right. Oh, hello. Is that a good or a terrible idea? Wait, remember what happened last time I was on a bicycle? It's a terrible idea. Am I at Hey... Oh my god, am I at Hey Barnby? I'm not at Barnby Millie, am I? LadyZed's calling me. I gotta mute, guys. Just a sec. All right, sorry about that. I don't like this. This is a really bad idea. That duo is gonna come right here. Don't get me wrong, I made some good headway to get ahead of them, but this is the obvious place for me to go. I'm not seeing any zombies either. I'm gonna treat this like VMC, kind of circle around the outside. Look for people who might be looting. What's the DayZ 2 news? All I see is trash standalone right now. DayZ 2 has officially been announced. Trash standalone, though. Jeez. Jeez. All right, there we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Where is he? He's got a helmet, too. Oh, crap. I thought he had a plate for a second, actually, when I said helmet. All right. Alright, well, we made some noise, so we might as well loot this place. Maybe we'll get lucky with like a marksman scope or something. We know, Flynn, we know that it is, it's announced. Apparently the devs are getting a new office. I hope that means that Sumrak is in charge. And we know that it's gonna run on the Arma 4 engine. So very likely it'll come out after Arma 4, but that's not confirmed. I am not in Prague, no. I'm in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. I'll be gaming. Come on, give me like a marksman scope or something for my blaze. Yeah, there's still a Badlands map coming for this map. Badlands is like the new DLC, including the Nazdara map. That is coming for this version of the game. Yes. just around living their lives, Steve. The horse and buggies cause some traffic sometimes when you can't get around them. But, you know, there's quite a few. I think this is 42 as well, yeah. I actually think that me looting this is gonna lead to my death. I think that those guys are gonna catch up here and they're gonna get me. I'm trying to, like, I wanna be quick and get done with it, but I also wanna look out windows so that if those dudes show up, I see them before they see me. But luckily the zombies I killed are kinda hidden pretty well in the back. It wasn't a tactical helmet. It wasn't one where I can put NVGs on. That's what I'm looking for, is the NVG helmet. That is a better bag, but yeah, I need more space. Yeah, it was it's a ballistic helmet. If I found one that took NVGs, I'd be snagging that one. Apparently the glow plugs have some sort of use. I don't fully understand what. Aren't they in like the dev's office? How do they not have good internet in the studio's office? That actually kind of cracks me up. DayZ 2, if polished, would be huge for Bohemia. It'll be huge either way. I mean, DayZ 1's sold really well. I just really hope that it is a complete starting fresh. No legacy code at all. A complete fresh start. But I want Sumrak in charge of the team with more resources. A bigger budget, a bigger team. That's the dream, man. That's the dream. Holly talks about DayZ 2, she played it. I don't believe that she played it. I think you're making that up. I'm gonna need proof that she played DayZ 2. There is not a playable version of DayZ 2 right now, dude. You are, I'm sorry, full of it. Yeah, she probably played Badlands. I doubt she played DayZ 2. I really think you're mishearing her, Alex. DayZ 2 is confirmed, absolutely, but I think you're mishearing that she played DayZ 2. I think you misheard her, bro. Badlands and DayZ 2 are two different things, which again is why I can't believe they're announcing DayZ 2. I thought the whole trip was gonna be about Badlands. Arma 4, yeah, probably. Arma 4 comes out next year. DayZ 2 was literally just announced. There's not a playable version of it right now. I know, I'm not lingering, I'm looting, but it is taking me way too long. But dude, I got a shotgun. Like, I need an M4 and, sorry, an M4, M16 and SK. I need something better than what I got. Almost done, I'm almost done. I played DayZ 6-7, ugh. Why do you think Badlands is behind schedule? There's still time for a mini 1.29 and then a 1.30. Alarm at.
Do the streamers get better with the new version too?
Not this
Papa.
one. Not this one. Thank you for the bits, Pook. SK. I think it's behind schedule because of this announcement. You think they're like making up for the fact that that Badlands is behind schedule by like making up for it by announcing DayZ 2? Guys, let him believe what he wants to believe. It's cool. Last time I played Banov, the only weapon I could find is a scorpion. Where were you looking? I've been finding blazes in like the first building I check. I find it really weird that we haven't gotten an announcement on the day that Badlands is dropping. That just seems really weird to me. They still haven't said when Badlands comes out, but they're announcing DayZ 2. That order is so weird. I don't understand that. Something is up with that. I mean, my SKS is basically my ranged weapon now. Hopefully Badlands does well and they press on with DayZ 2. I mean, it's announced, Sneakers. If they weren't confident they were doing it, they wouldn't have announced it now before Badlands came out. And again, there's no reason not to make DayZ 2. Fuck off. I literally can't hit him. Oh, badly damaged. I couldn't fucking hit him. My gun was clipping through him, and I didn't have the stamina to pistol whip him a second time. All right, I know we lingered, but that was absolutely worth it because we got an SK with a scope and a decent amount of ammo. But yeah, like, DayZ 2 is a no-brainer. DayZ 1 made so much money. Why wouldn't they make a new one? They have a new engine. They have the IP. There's no reason not to make it. All right, do I go back to the UFO crash? If I can find it. I gotta find a crowbar. We need a leather kit and a crowbar and a hunting scope. So we need to head to like a town. I think there's one kind of this way. For all I know, I'm heading back towards those players. I'm so excited. Oh yeah, me too, me too. I'll be more excited when we have like more details. But like, you know, everything that has been confirmed was stuff that I considered a no-brainer. Yeah, like again, like I never doubted that DayZ 2 wasn't coming, but it's cool to know for certain that it is. Indominius, how you doing? I feel like it's been a minute. That's a dead player. It's almost like this tree line is a really obvious path to leave here. It's almost like this tree line could be where that kill was, and I was shot from right down there not 10 minutes ago. I just like the color of those mini sights. Oh, they ruined the marksman! Fucking twats! Who ruins the scope? Honestly! Oh, bastards! Bro, this is literally it. Oh my god. All right, we're gonna go the opposite way. That duo was just down the hill over there. This is where they killed the guy. We chased after the shots, spotted them, flanked. Ran away, but circled all the way around. Well, I had a British mod who corrected me, Rivenor, and taught me how to say it correctly. He taught me by saying twat like a hat, twat like a hat. But I do watch too many British streamers and talk to too many British streamers. Shot in the scope, I bet that hurt. Yeah, a bunch of glass in your eyes. Isn't the argument usually we don't want to risk splitting the player base on an already successful franchise? Half the players jump, half stay? I think it would be like, I mean, I think it'd be way more than half would jump to the new game. Especially if it doesn't have the bugs. They also face that dilemma though, Flynn, with DLC maps. Every time they release a new DLC map, it divides the player base and certain particular maps lose pop, you know? Unfortunately, for DayZ in particular, the main map tends to be the most popular one. But yeah, man, I mean, when DayZ 2 is in like a very playable, you know, 1.0 state, I think DayZ 1's pop will plummet. There'll be some, but it'll plummet. Unless it's like this only runs on a 7090 or whatever graphics card is out by then. Like, if it's accessible, you know, it'll be on console. That's a borderline guarantee. Not confirmed, but I mean, DayZ 1 is. Why wouldn't DayZ 2? But yeah, I think the majority of the player base will jump ship and go over to DayZ 2. Yeah, unless DayZ 2 is worse than 1. But yeah, I think it'll be better. God, just throw all the code in the trash, dude. I just see a deer stand. I need deer stands, man. I mean, with all its flaws, DayZ 1 is great. Don't get me wrong, again, it pisses me off to no end, but I love this game. DayZ 2 will probably be more of the same, but I hope less flawed. All right. Sort some shit out. I'm sick of being the guinea pig of the industry. That said, I'll pre-order. I really don't, like, no offense, Fern. I really, this is not talking about you. This is like a common sentiment I see. I don't understand so many people saying, I fucking hate that games don't release in alpha state. I really wish they wouldn't release a game in alpha state. And then they go ahead and they buy an alpha game. Like, what do you expect? You're the reason that they release games in alpha. Like, if you don't want games to release in alpha state, vote with your wallet. Don't buy them. I just don't think you can say that and then also say that you're literally going to be a part of the problem. I just wanted them all to be in good condition. I just buy it, man. If I don't, someone will. Well, yeah, but again, like, if you're gonna buy it, though, I just don't think you can complain that it exists. But I'm 100% fine with it being an alpha release. I'm gonna buy it for like 15, 20 bucks. I'm gonna play it for 4 years before it's in 1.0 state, probably more if it's DayZ. And I'm gonna be a part of the development process, and that's great. I'm looking forward to that, personally. All right, we got to organize. I have a backup suppressor. Let's put that there. I want to keep the glow plugs. Let's put one of the AK mags in here. I don't think I want the FAMAS mag. Yeah, we're aware, Smacky. It's one dude who misheard claiming that they're playing the new game. Anybody with a brain on their shoulders just knows that it was somebody misquoting. But he's pretty insistent, you know? He's pretty insistent that he did not mishear. It's like the Mandela effect, people. There's no way that I misremember the way Bernstein Bears is spelled. The universe shifted. The entire universe changed around me. I didn't mishear anything. That's impossible. My freaking memory is so fallible that I'm just like, I absolutely misheard. Oh, can I put these in here? You can't. Curious George had a tail. I know. Yo, Misfits, what's up? Hope you're good. Yeah, I'm trying not to think about it, Hub. It just depends. If people are still playing the game, I don't think that it'll affect, like, content creators, you know? But yeah, if they, like, you know, abandon DayZ 1 and it goes into a really bad state and people stop being interested in DayZ 1, it could be really bad for content twats. I just gotta hope I can hang on until DayZ 2 comes out and the floodgates open up. But yes, thank you for vocalizing my anxieties. All right, we're looking good besides the boot situation. I've confirmed that DayZ 2 will only be about watch collecting.
Sumo7 just resubbed for 59 months. Guess I am buying a new game soon. Gonna stick with the best beard on Twitch.
Yo, Zumo, thank you for the 59 months. Mercy, thank you for the follow. DayZ has come quite a way. How would DayZ 2 separate itself other than being cross-compatible? New engine. That is how it would separate itself. It'll be on a whole new engine that is capable, presumably capable of much more than DayZ 1's engine. No, I'm if I could put a Kappa living room, I would be putting a Kappa. When I giggle after I say something, that's me Kappaing. Peeing and pooping in DayZ 2 confirmed. Well, that's obvious. Hollyrex said so. Zumo, thank you for the 59, dude. Mercy, thank you for the follow. Poop, got the bits. I think this might be TRMZ Industries? I don't know. I don't think so, but it's industrial. Bathhouses in DayZ 2? Oh, I fucking hope so. Oh, I'd be surprised. Maybe.
MacDOZ1255 just resubbed for 27 months.
That's a really good question.
DayZ 2 in any form is a win for the community.
100%. 100%. That's a really good question, though, Danger. People who know more about video game consoles and specs and all that, do we think that DayZ 2 will be on Xbox Series X and PS5? Or is it going to be like a PS6, whatever numbers they go with for Xbox? Is it going to be a next gen? Or is it going to be a current gen game? Matt, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, thank you. I'm actually gonna melee him. Won't run on GameCube? Well, I'm not buying it then. I have no idea, Hub. That's why I'm asking, like, people who keep their... I don't pay attention to console stuff, really. Like, I don't know when new consoles are planned for. I don't know, like, what the hardware on the PS5 is, other than apparently it's better than the Steam machine or whatever. But that's actually a really good question. Is it going to be DayZ 1 was released on PS4 and then better optimized on PS5. I wonder if it'll be like that. It'll run just less well on PS5 and then it'll run better on PS6. I don't know. Put it this way, Armor Reforger is on Series X, then so will DayZ 2. Is Armor Reforger is the same engine as Arma 4, right? That is a good indicator, Admiral. So yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, if Arma Reforger is the same engine as Arma 4 and DayZ 2, and it's on PS5, presumably so would DayZ. At least it's like, you know, that train of thought tracks. And why wouldn't they want to sell it on as many platforms as they can? Now, will it run on the Switch too? PS6 is coming out within the next year or two. It's crazy how I just don't track that stuff anymore. I mean, I'm a PC gamer, so it makes sense, but like, I used to be so in touch with that stuff. Like, when PS2 came out, when GameCube came out, I was losing my mind. Even when PS3 came out, I was beyond excited, you know? Order of the Dice, thank you for the follow. They were very slow to bring DayZ to console. There was a lot more going on, though. They were literally transitioning engines. Like, I don't think that DayZ on console was ever in the game plan for the original version of DayZ, and then they changed engines, and it became a thing that they did. Again, I know literally nothing. Check the title. But I would assume their game plan from the start for DayZ 2 is that it'll be on a generation of console. I think it would be silly not to have that plan from the start. I want to buy a Switch 2 for the new Pokemon game. I want it for the new Zelda game, and I really want to stream it, so I think it's going to happen. I just do not want to drop $400, $500 on a Switch 2 to play one game. I would bet my life on it coming to console, crowd. Will it come to PS5? I don't have a clue. I disagree, Rack. You're excluding a huge sales base if you don't put it on console. When you say afterthought, like, maybe it's not going to be as, like, optimized as PC, but that's just true of basically any game. Like, PCs just run better. That's just how it is. But it's not going to be an afterthought. Like, you're talking, like, 3 times the potential sales base if you put it on Xbox and PlayStation. Yeah, exactly. Console is more than 50% of the player base for DayZ. Like, that's a huge market you're ignoring of sales. Like again, if there's one thing that you can bet on, it's that a business is going to do what makes them the most money. But like, people, I think what he means by afterthought is just like, you know, a lot of people say that console is an afterthought for DayZ now, like, because it's just not fully optimized, but, you know, it's gonna run the way it runs on console. There's only so much that can be done. DayZ 2 has modding for console. Again, if you're thinking about it in terms of Reforger, Reforger is on console and Reforger has modding on console. We're just talking about it, Order of the Dice. It's the big news, so it's obviously the point of discussion. But I am not playing DayZ 2. Ludi, thank you for the follow. Probably gonna get it because I'm traveling in July and it'd be nice to have for the flight. Literally less than half the price of a Steam Deck. At least the OLED version. All right, where the hell am I? We looted Barmby. I guess I'm in Ars Industrial. So go up to Bobbit and pray for a crowbar. I really need a crowbar and a full NBC suit before I can do the quest. I'm trying to think about the order. Like going to Hrabis Airport, I might get more NBC gear. I also might get my cheeks clapped. Really fucking need a scope. I need a hunting scope, dude. And I might get something that works as a hunting scope from the airport. Is this armor of Fortress Trinaris? No, I'm on Banov. What's got everyone talking about DayZ 2? It's been announced. It has been confirmed by the streamers in Prague and the developers. Yeah, Jade, yeah. We actually, I think I found the body that they killed. And we looted another military base, got some better gear. Oh, you know what else I really want? Oh, Toxic. I want a leather kit. So I think we're gonna loot this city a little bit before we head to the airfield. Leather kits can be inside a regular building, right? Occasionally. I mean, dude, you're like 2 hours late. It's like brand new news, fresh off the presses. What is it? Hearsay. Wait, is it hearsay? What do the old timey newspaper kids say? Hear me. DayZ 2 been announced and confirmed by streamers and developers. Hear ye. There it is. I haven't walked around Saint Denis in Red Dead 2 in a while. These boots are gonna die on me. Read all about it. Speculate wildly all about it. Get your hot dogs. Hot dogs where? Okay, that's deep. I like that. Wish it wasn't beat up, but it'll work. I'm hungry too. It's 12. It's lunchtime. I thought that was a tundra for a second. Did you hear DayZ 2 was announced? No, I should update my title for clickbait purposes. I actually don't think it's like all that like dishonest put in the title. It's the only thing we're talking about. I also put a question mark in it, so you know. There's room for error there. Here's a question. Should I bury? Did I just actually say bury? The way that you guys claim I'm supposed to? Oh God, I must be sick. Should I bury the NBC protector case? And then I can just come back for it when we find more. This is bigger news than DayZ 2. I said bury the wrong way. He's healing. Wait, somebody said that these spawn gear too, right? I think it was X-Ray. It was like, they go, X-Ray, X-Ray, read all about it. You know, like that. OG, what's up? OG, did you hear? Did you hear? Did you hear? Who will you ish first in DayZ 2? I don't know. You want to team up on DayZ 2? Let's lock it in. Let's get it on the calendar. Oh my god, there's a toxic zone and I can't loot that. Hopefully it fades. Guys, go check out OG. Drop him a follow. It's free. But yeah, how you feeling, OG? I'm sorry you weren't cleared to travel, man. That freaking sucks. I was literally talking to LadyZed about it. I was like, yeah, I'm seeing photos about all the DayZ people in Prague. The FOMO's real. And she's like, you would not have been able to go anyways. And I'm like, yeah, of course. Of course I wouldn't have been able to go. But I would have tried. Honestly, if I got invited to Prague this year, I probably would be in the process of getting divorced. Because I probably would have tried to go, and LadyZed would have been like, this guy fucking sucks, I'm leaving him. But I would have been able to visit IRL Electro, so that'd be pretty cool. You know what I mean? Can't you wear the NBC gear in there? I don't want to wear bright yellow clothing. Seems like a bad idea. ED. Did they invite you? No, I didn't get an invite this year. So again, like, it was kind of a favor because it seriously would have been a huge fight in my household. It would have been a problem. It's a blessing I wasn't invited. I'm not trolling, Electric. I'm not trolling. It's real. It's confirmed by the streamers in Prague and the developers of the game. It is. So what do we know? Should we make a command, mods? Should we make a command that's just like DayZ 2 has been announced by the devs, let's just say, because that's the like real validity. And it will run on the Arma 4 engine. Like, that's all we really know, right? Yeah. Just exclamation mark DayZ 2. Ow. What's DayZ? I don't know. Is she hot? Never heard of her. No, you're not baited. We're talking about it, Red. We're just talking about it, but it's been announced. Do you still enjoy DayZ after so many years? Absolutely. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't. Like, yes, DayZ is my job, more or less, and I definitely like lose part of my audience when I don't play DayZ. But I've had a couple of months recently where I was really not having good runs and not enjoying it, and I played other shit. Like, if I'm not enjoying what I'm playing, people don't want to watch me play it. So it's kind of a double-edged sword. I hope they overhaul and rework. I want them to start from scratch, Mended. I don't want overhaul. I want brand new zombie behavior. From scratch. But yeah, if I'm not having fun with DayZ, I just don't play DayZ for a little while and then I get hooked again. It happened recently. It doesn't take much. It's my favorite game of all time. No, it'll be on the Arma 4 engine, Fecal. Oh, I was hoping I could hit him through there. Where are you? Where are you? Cool. I wonder what Bohemia is doing with Vigor. Not much, I suppose. Yeah, I feel like if they take any code from DayZ 1, Mended, like, it's just gonna cause problems down the line. But what do I know? I'm not a modder. I'm not a developer. Map, vehicles, guns already look great in Reforger. Zombies will be a big question, I'd say. Take shit from Reforger or Arma 4 and then work, like, change that for DayZ 2. Like, again, I love this mess, but leave this mess behind. Arma Reforger and the Arma 4 engine are the same things, yes. Arma Reforger is basically like a test ground for Arma 4, right? All right, hold on. I want to copy that over to YouTube. All right. So I'm here. We might be able to hit the fire department soon. But I don't know, we're probably gonna go here without a crowbar. If I find a shovel, I might bury this NBC stash. I think it's a good idea. I want to do this Banov quest line. It doesn't have to be in one life. Confused why Nightbot and Botrix are both doing that command, Piru, but I will work on that at a later date. Did I say bury again? It's bury. Arma 4, I think, is the infusion engine, and like part of the infusion engine is in the current version of DayZ, but not all of it. This is where I start to get confuzzled. I don't really know. Infusion 2 is the engine they developed in Reforger, which is branched to use for 4 and DayZ 2. So there's an Infusion 1 and an Infusion 2. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I've always been a little muddled when it came to like what is in DayZ 1 and then what is being used in Reforger and Arma 4. So I appreciate that clarification. So it is a 100% new engine that will be coming for DayZ 2. That's exciting. That's really cool. I kind of was under the impression that this engine was being partially used in Reforger and 4 and DayZ 2. Well, a meaningful amount of work has been done on the engine computers. Fuck yeah! Heavy as shit, though. A meaningful amount of work has been done on the engine, and then the game is going to be made in that engine. But like, dude, for all we know, they haven't even started DayZ 2. They copyright the name and they announced it. For all we know, that's all they've done. But we obviously know that that's not true because Hollyrex played it. That guy told us that time. The fuck is that command? I'm not gonna lie to you, if I found out that they got to play DayZ 2, I would be ending this stream and getting on a plane and flying to Prague and being like, what the fuck, bro? You don't have to cover my hotel in flight. I just want to be a part of it. Did he say proven though? He did not say proven. He did not say proven. All right. Sun is rising. We gotta go northeast to get to the airfield. Let's go northeast. All unique zombie skins would be nice, no doubles. Oh, I don't give a crap how they look. I just care about how they play. They could reuse all the vibes and the looks of DayZ. I just want it to play better. Well, it's in the same way that that Unreal 5 is the newest Unreal. No. But yeah, I think it's kind of semantics. But yeah, I know what you mean. Is that a Rickroll? I bet that's a Rickroll. You poor bastards who clicked on it. Which is worse, getting Rickrolled or getting D's nuts? It's probably D's nuts because the person who D's nuts to you is there to laugh at you in your face. Yeah, it seems like Badlands will be the last DLC for, presumably. I mean, who knows? They could say DayZ 2 is not coming till 2035 and then do another DLC. I doubt it. Not gonna lie, I almost tabbed out to purge that message fun employed. Fecal, if you are on PC, yes, you can play modded maps. I have a guide on my YouTube channel that shows you how to do it. It's like all the info about how to load and play from modded maps. I demand DayZ 2 by next fall, and I will be livid if it's not in a playable and complete state. I want no early access alpha. I want it now, and I want it perfect. And I don't think these things are unreasonable. Kappa. Yeah, no problem, Fecal. Enjoy. It also, oh, hello. It also shows you how to like delete mods and clear out storage and all that. There's a bunch of stuff. Is this the airfield or is this like Colonel Flankers? Guess it's the airfield. It looks pretty big. It'll be just as buggy, I swear. I mean, you might be right. How buggy is Armor Forger? It's our best indicator. Oh my god, there's a fucking heli crash here. And it's like right in front of me. And I can't see anything because of the sun. Didn't I pick up sunglasses? I guess not. For Forger has a lot of issues. I wouldn't doubt that it will be a fairly buggy game, but like, dude, DayZ is like a 12-year-old game that is literally the combination of two different engines. Like, it has a reason for being as buggy as it is. Dead zombies. I do not like having the sun in my eyes. I don't like it. I also don't like how little stamina I have. I really should have buried the NBC suit. Do you ever have DayZ dreams? Not lately, but I have had them in the past. I thought I had sunglasses. Guess not. I swear I picked up aviators. I agree, no. I think it's been more good than bad the last couple of years. This year has been tough for DayZ. 1.29 has been rough. But like, you know, we were in a big, you know, like what was it, last year, 2 years ago that we hit the all-time high player count? I'm gonna run into one of these buildings. That way the sun's to my back and I have cover. We can look around from there. But yeah, DayZ has been like on the up for several years now. This 1 year has just been a little challenging. I have not planned Tifa. Can you tell me more and update my title, please? I wonder if DayZ 2 will come with a hand bug. They should release, they should have gloves in DayZ 2 that just have a bug symbol on it. Just so, like, the real ones know. Wow, look at that glare. Love this scope. I thought I just heard a footstep. Nightmares of Cocaine Bear? No. The one DayZ dream I had, I dreamed that I wiped a 3-man squad, and then when I woke up, I was like, oh my god, I should edit that video today. Please, please, please. A Groza optic? I didn't think so. I dreamt that I had like an epic firefight that I won, and I woke up being like, ooh, I'm gonna edit today. I'm gonna edit that video. And then I was like, wait, I dreamt it. It wasn't real. Ryan, yep, DayZ 2 has been announced. Exclamation mark DayZ 2 for the deets that we know. I like these buildings because they feel like the safest to loot to me. Because if somebody spots me, like, and they miss, I can move to a different window, I can go out the back exit, like, I got a lot of cover in these. They don't have the best loot, but you do find some goodies every once in a while. Calabrese, AP Choppa, thank you for the follows. Here we go, that's helpful. That's handy. Won't everything have been looted? Not necessarily. People miss stuff. I'm not bothering looting the heli, but you know, people don't check every single barrack. I do like this wood, though. It's a good one for sneaking around. Shovel.
Plagueraven 924 just resubbed for 27 months.
I really want to go bury
27
this.
months of great content. Keep up the great work.
I really want to bury this, dude. I think I'm gonna go do it. It'll only save me 3 kilos, but it'll just mean that it doesn't matter so much if I die. I don't know, I might back out. Just get a little ways away from the airfield, find a place to bury it, and then come back. Hold on, can I bury it? I can. I think I'm gonna do it. All right, we're coming right back to this airfield. Plague, what's up? Thank you for the 27 months. I am like right next to the ATC, out in the open, with no stamina. What could go wrong? Can you fix the crowbar in the server? I don't think it matters because what I need the crowbar for is one use anyways. All right. How far do I want to go? All right, I have an idea. Sorry, guys, I'm hiding my screen for just a minute. Just a minute. All right. I've got pants and a mask, and that's it. It's a terrible spot. That's a god-awful spot. Oh my god! Oh, you made me swing. In all honesty, I probably am gonna have to scoop that up before I leave the airfield. Yeah, I did just hear a heli. That scared the shit out of me. Bartlett, thank you for the 308. Are you really Amish or are you Amish fishing me? I'm Amish fishing you. I was in the TV show Amish Mafia. That's where I get the name from. All right, we gotta look over here because this is where NBC can spawn. Might have to drop this shovel too. How far did y'all get on community day? We didn't even make it to a single bunker. Bicycle. Gonna drop this shovel. We'll come back for it if we need to scoop up that gear. Well, to be fair, we got betrayed. We really don't know what happened. Somebody shot me in the back. And it's really mixed on who did it. I honestly do not know. But yeah, we were about ready to loot area 1, and then somebody team killed me. Yeah, Microwave. I was on the TV show Amish Mafia. I was an extra. My face is blurred out, but when people do the gifted sub or the gifted membership bomb, that alert of Amish people dancing around, that's me wearing the white. NBC boots. And Ish looks Amish? Okay, now that's rude. I have a mustache. Mustache, sir. It's a stick-on. Baby Zed did look at me the other day and go, "Why you have a mustache?" And I'm like, "Well, because I have a beard." A cool little area. The Amish play DayZ on their cheat day. We used to have a viewer named Zach, I believe, who would come into chat pretty regularly. And they claimed, at least, that they were ex-Amish, and he and his brother left the community and got into video games and discovered DayZ and then discovered me. So they were like the real deal. I was the imposter. They were the real deal. Ooh, I do want those. Slays, what's up? Changed my ways, worked hard, officially signed my offer letter, and I'm starting the police academy in August. Watching here helped me through some hard times. Hey, Slays! I'm sorry to hear you had those hard times, but I'm glad you overcame them, man. That's what matters. That's what, you know, defines you. Is overcoming the hardships, you know? Congratulations, man. I hope it all goes well for you. Was his brother Ezekiel? I don't know. I don't know. I remember his name was Zach. But Slays, that's freaking awesome, man. Thank you for sharing. It means a lot when I get to hear, you know, the way this silly stream can have, like, significant real impact on people. You know what I mean? BSS, of course. I love that blue. It looks cool, but I don't have any ammo for it. Hopefully we find an AKM. I know that's a steep ask, but I've got the most ammo for it. Badly damaged. Hey, look at that.
Fatty092 has gifted a sub to Slays_AJ.
Slays, enjoy the emotes. Fatty, thank you very much for gifting him a sub. Would it be fair to say that Amish touched you? Whoa, 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 whoa. We're gonna need to verify, you know, above age if you're gonna be saying crazy shit like that. Oh wait, there was something there. Scope. Fire department would be good for NBC. Bop, bop. That's all we heard. Bop, bop. More fun to watch people play solo. Yeah, see, I'm like mixed. Like sometimes I like streaming playing solo because I get to talk to you guys more. But a lot of times I prefer to play with a teammate just because, you know, there's just like somebody to vocally speak to and make decisions with and all that. I'm mixed. I like both. I mean, shovels are everywhere. Sorry, I keep getting texts from, Chat, how do you feel, smart people, how do we feel about home warranties? Is that something I should be interested in? No? Scam? Okay, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Depends on how old your house is. It's not that old. I was like, I don't know. It's like 1 year. Like, what's gonna fall apart in 1 year? And everything's, yeah, we don't need it. We don't need it. Oh, for a new build. Oh, you're saying actually a new, it's not brand new. No, it's not brand new. I don't like saying much about the house because I just don't want to make it easier to find. But it's not brand new, but it's not stinking old. Right in the sweet spot. That was my thought, Fatty. I'm like, I pay for homeowners insurance. Why would I want another type of insurance? But like so much of the house was replaced. It was one of the reasons why I was so excited about it. Like it's an, you know, it's a medium-aged house, middle-aged house. But so much of like the furnace and the this and the that has all been like redone recently. Plus you fix your own appliances. You're goddamn right I do. I fixed a dryer that one time. Actually I did it twice, but you know, I don't want to brag or nothing. Are you serious? Really? Of course that's what I found. It's confirmed Sour taking a piss behind a tree during a live stream in Prague. I missed it, unfortunately, because I was jet lagged and went to bed at like 9 p.m. But apparently the first night in Prague last year, Sour ended up puking in the street or something. Am I invited to the housewarming party? Microwave tea bag. Of course. I could use some tea. And sleeping with Gibbon? No, that was Trey. Trey slept with Gibbon. I think I saw some tents over here. It's gonna be risky, but we're gonna check them. We're gonna loot them. If we die, we play God Save Birmingham. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, I want to read this because we've been talking about this too. Grand Theft Auto 6, the latest installment in Rockstar's games, biggest ever franchise, will cost $79.99 with a more premium edition costing $99.99. Okay, dude, that's exactly what I fucking said. Minus the premium. When they were floating that it could cost $100, I was like, there's no way it's gonna cost $100. They're soft launching that so that people will accept $80. With no physical disc? They are, wow. They are not gonna do any physical? That's... Ugh, fuck that noise. Once again, I doubt they're going to do an online subscription just for access to GTA 6 online because they want people playing it who then pay for microtransactions. Like, obviously, PlayStation, you have to pay for the privilege to play online. Or is that Xbox? I can't remember. Still baffles me that that's a thing. I agree, Face. I agree. I mean, listen, when you look at inflation, it's crazy that video games have remained so low in price. And when you do the dollar per hour of enjoyment, you know, taking you and your girl to a movie costs more than GTA 6, and you get to enjoy it for an hour, 2 hours. Yeah, don't you have to pay to have like access to Xbox Live? Like if you want to play DayZ on Xbox, you have to pay monthly to have access to the internet version of Xbox. Correct me if I'm wrong. Nintendo does it. Nintendo has Nintendo Online. Capitan Zambi. I'm being so damn careful here. I like playing like this. This is like how I want to how I like playing. But what bums me out is when you start looting and you just step on a landmine or get one tapped. I think PlayStation's free. I think PlayStation you pay for you don't pay anything for online. Because I don't think we did when I was in college. Fuck. Got him before he screamed. PS Plus, it's not free. Huh, was it free back in the PS3 days? Because I don't remember paying for PS3. Oh, this is tough because I have a scope for the SK. This boot's really giving me away. PlayStation started charging when PS4 came out. All right, that makes sense. I want to snag all this ammo in case we find an AKM. Used to be free, now it's 120 a year. That boggles my mind. That's insane. Like, I know that a lot of the reason why people play on console is because it's cheaper to get started, but man, it's a much bigger investment long term. You're spending way more over time. All right, what do we do here? I almost want to rock the SK for range, dude. Is that a stupid move? SK for range, M16 for CQB. I've been finding blazes everywhere. Everywhere I look, I've been finding blazes. SK is range. M16 is CQB. And hopefully we'll find like an SV98. And I still keep all the ammo for the SK out. Hopefully we get an SV98's so damn heavy though, but I need a better sniper, man. That 2x blaze was killing me when we were like scoping out areas. Not that an SK is much better, but at least we can see a little bit more. All right. AK-74, I have very little ammo and no mag for it, but I do prefer that to the M16. Just found a better scope for the blaze. Can't make this shit up. Hope that ain't coming this way. We triple carry? Nah, no way. If we find a Mosin, I'll put the Spectre on the Mosin rail mount, but SK is not worth it at this point. I still don't have a ton of ammo for the blaze, so I gotta keep that in mind. But it's much more powerful, so it's worth it. Well, it's been a wild day. DayZ 2 has been announced. So wild, wild, wild day. I still have far more ammo for the M16, but I think I am gonna swap to that AK. Marksman scope. White one though. AK ammo is super easy to find. Wait, what? Are you wait-whatting me about about DayZ 2? Yeah, DayZ 2 is confirmed by the streamers in Prague and the devs. So we've just kind of been wrapping our heads around that. I can't tell if you were saying like, wait, what? That you would take an AK over an M16? I was like, yeah, the doy. Hell yeah. Okay, we gotta make the swap. NBC gloves. So all we need are pants and a hood. Where was that AK? Wasn't it like right here? Do not fucking tell me that that thing despawned. Dude, that AK just despawned on me. It was on that crate. Maybe it was in one of these. All right, it did not despawn on me. Everyone remain calm. Nobody panic. I think I got what I want. I don't want to do the sorting out in here. I think we're gonna back out. somewhere that feels a little safer. That's exactly why I'm moving. I don't want to sort by the cut up bodies. Slays has been following for 3 years. And now you're gonna be a kappa. Seriously, I'm super happy for you, Slays. I'm glad to hear things are going well. Okay. Everybody breathe. I think I can fill up one 45 round mag. And let's go with the smexy looking one. I like a big black one rather than a little white one. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I am saying? Have you fixed your patio door yet? I fixed mine. It costs $200 to have a new lock installed. Oh, yeah, I fixed it myself. It was actually pretty easy. I just ended up basically like flipping it upside down. It's kind of hard to describe without showing it to you, Sailor. But I basically flipped it upside down so that instead of latching on the bottom, it latched on the top. Because the latch, the hook that latched the screen door to the frame had an up and a down. So I just turned it upside down and then the worn side was up instead of down. It worked perfectly. Shears, thank you for the follow. No way, we actually filled her up. Oof, not quite. Oh, it already is chambered. Okay, beautiful. All right. Okay, I'm sorry, guys, but we have to do a little bit of organization. I do want to keep the AKM mags, because the AKM is better than the 74. 200 bucks though, that's steep sailing. That sucks. I'm doing all these like repairs to this house before we like, you know, try to rent it. And there's like all these little things that LadyZed's like, why didn't we fix that before? Like we should have fixed that when we were gonna stay here. Like there's all these little things that I'm like, yeah, I probably should have gotten on it, but it's just hard to convince yourself to spend the time on it when you don't absolutely have to do it. I don't even think I care about a spark plug. I'm gonna ditch that. And actually what I want more is the DMR mag. I had a ton of those before I sold. Yeah, like you just, you know, it's easy to just let things sit when it's not a necessity, you know? I'm finally getting my fence replaced after like 6 years of it being shit. Yeah, we found a house, NT. We found a house. No clue when we're moving, but we found one. All right. This is going to be here for now, but it's going to go soon. Actually, I want to swap those. I just like the all black Glock. Just like to have things vertical. I have a lot of 9mm. I also still want to keep this mag just in case we get like an AUG or something. Obviously need to keep that bad boy too. For when we get more ammo, I'm only going to keep that one. We need the sharpening stone. Need this. Thank you, NT. Yeah, it's really exciting. It's incredibly stressful, but it's more exciting than stressful, I think. Probably not. And yeah, man, things are happening. Life is moving. and NBC boots, and I got the gloves on. Still haven't patched up my gosh darn vest or found a better one, but we have a scoped blaze and we have an automatic gun with 46 shots. All right, so let's flank around. We're gonna check the fire department for the last bit of NBC gear, and then we're gonna get out of here. We'll have to circle back and grab our stashed NBC gear, but it's not far. We'll pick it up, and then we go looking for UFO crashes. We just need an Area 1 key. It is almost 1 o'clock, though, and I do want to play God Save Birmingham. Could always save this character for tomorrow and play God Save Birmingham for the rest. Hex, it has been officially announced. All we know is that it will be on the Arma 4 engine, and that it is announced. There's nothing else that we know. And that Holly Rex has played it. Great stopping point. We'll see. I'm gonna see if I can get more NBC gear here. Maybe after we get our NBC gear back, then we can call it. Yep, Banov's back, baby. Banov's back. I worry that it's getting to the end of its lifespan, but it's back for now. People tend to love and then leave Banov. They like love it for like a couple weeks, and then people move on. Holly only plays as Zara, not DayZ. True? No, that's not true. That guy in chat said that she played DayZ too. He said it. He said it. I'm joking. No. Alien crash, and I have a crowbar. $12-hour stream incoming. My mom's watching DayZ tonight, so I can go to Run Club. If we get the Banov suit going, I'll probably skip Run Club and stream all night. Ami, thank you for the follow. That's not my Ami from yesterday, is it? It can all get taken away from you, just like that. I think I might already be dead. There was that weird little flash, and the Banov dead screens have been kind of weird. I think I'm already dead. He had elevation. He's going to be able to see me on con. So careful. I was so careful the entire time I was at the airfield, and then I lost track. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. Damn, dude. Damn. All right, well, we're gonna swap to God Save Birmingham, but I am going to go grab myself a bite to eat. We have our NBC thing stashed still, so that's good news. But man, what a bummer. You know, it happens. It happens. Run Club, here we come. Yeah, good. I need to run. I haven't been running much this week. But guys, don't go anywhere. We're gonna play this game, God Save Birmingham. It's really fucking cool. I think it has an insane potential. If you like The Last of Us, Project Zomboid, or Kingdom Come Deliverance, it's genuinely like the Venn diagram of all of those. Guys, when I exit and go into the game, sometimes there's little stutters. It's actually not a network thing, but it's sometimes when I tab in and out that happens. But yeah, so I'm gonna go grab a quick bite, and then we're gonna play God Save Birmingham, and it's super duper fun, so you should stick around. But if you're heading off because you're only a DayZ person, check out my new video. I'll be right back. Sorry. I had to make taco bowl. I overdid it with the sour cream. Don't judge me. I like sour cream. All right? There's a lot of hot sauce in there too. All right. Let's update titles. All right, what's a good title for God Save Birmingham? The Last of Us plus actually I'm going Project Zomboid plus The Last of Us plus Kingdom Come equals this game. All right, booyah. Time for a touch of the plague. Just a touch. Just a touch of the plague. God Save Birmingham 2 not announced. I mean, that would be crazy. That would be news. We're not even done with the first game and we're releasing the new one. I still can't believe they announced DayZ 1, DayZ 2. That's fucking bananas, man. It really is bananas. I love God Save Birmingham. It's so much like Kingdom Come, right? Is it like am I crazy in saying there's an update? Am I crazy in saying The Last of Us gameplay, Project Zomboid, Zombies in Depth, Kingdom Come Deliverance setting? You need an SEO advisor? What's that? SEO these nuts? What's TLPU? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Lots of things are breaking because the game just loaded. All right, here we go. Thank you for the heads up, Rizza. This guy looks real bummed out. He doesn't look really happy with what's going on right now. All right, new game. Let's go. I'm gonna be eating this rice bowl while I'm playing. All right. So this is a play test. Whoo, that's some spicy hot sauce. It's scorpion pepper hot sauce. It's so good though. He does kind of look like Seth Meyers a little bit. Search engine optimization, someone who can give you better titles. Oh yeah. You could do that. That would be smart. All right. Is there anything in here for me to grab? Doesn't look like it. Half-naked survival, basically. So guys, this is a zombie survival game, and it seems like they basically, like, they don't want to do like a story in the way that like The Last of Us has a story, but more of a story in like you have a journal and you are like have a story and you find like, you know, information about other people, and there's like, you read books and you get stories that way, you know what I mean? I just rage quit playing Kingdom Come for the first time because I couldn't even beat up a Kunesh. Who's Kunesh? Oh, the guy who took my dad's money? Kingdom Come is one of those games where like I want to win everything. Ornamental key. Yo, we're grabbing that. I don't know what that's about, but let's grab that. But Kingdom Come is a game where like I want to save and then make sure that I get the optimal outcome every single time. But if I don't mind because it's a different story then. Sorry, brother, whatever your name was. Ooh, linen breeches. Oh, those are mine. Never mind. All right, so we got to get through the beginning part of this game pretty quickly. I've done it before. It shouldn't be too bad. We got clapped on the way out of the airfield, O'Kane. Ish, let's get dinner at Shady Maple. I'll pay. No homo. When you say no homo, I'm immediately not interested. All right, so the thing that we got to do is we got to escape the Priory. We can get nails anywhere. We got to escape the Priory, and we got to get clothes, food, and water. I don't really feel like messing with those guys. Can I break this down? Disassemble the wood barricade. Let's break out. Well, I need a different knife because you can't use the hatchet to disassemble clothing. It's kind of dumb. Oh shit. I probably shouldn't be doing this. I'm just dulling my axe. Oh, there were scraps in that box? Oh crap, it's only one at a time. Okay, I'm not doing this. Thank you. All right, we're going a different way. Apple. All right. Anything else in here? Holy crap. There's just so much stuff everywhere. Firewood rack. You can press F on doors. I want to F the door. Ooh, where was the knife? Where was the knife? Take it. Beautiful. I only have one cloth scrap. Really? I'm curious about this game too. It's a great game. Stick around, O'Kane. It's also available for anyone to play. This isn't like streamer access or anything. All right. So to get water, we got to go in here. And we got to get bandages too. I'm shivering. Okay, so we got to get clothes. I'm going to go with the leather bruges. Just sounds good. Yes, it's a closed beta, but anyone can apply for it on the Steam page for the game. And it seems like they're more or less accepting anyone. I'm gonna grab that because that seems important. But yeah, Andrew, I haven't been to Shady Maple since I was in high school. Come on, bitch. Come fight me in my wrinkly back. I seriously look like I was really overweight and I lost a ton of weight. Which good for him. He lost a ton of weight. I'm proud of you, bud. All right, let's kill this guy too. And then where was that bucket? Yo, wasn't there a bucket here last time? I wonder if it's different every time. So it's going to be multiplayer co-op, but it's not going to be like an MMO or like a DayZ or anything like that. Like a PS2 game? Bro, you are misremembering how good PS2 games look. I love tacos with hot sauce. Yeah, there was water here before. I guess there's not. I wonder if it's different every time, or maybe they change. Again, the game was updated since we played yesterday, so maybe the water is elsewhere. I actually, the menu is a little clunky, but once you get used to it, it's not that bad. Like, I like that you can choose which one of the many breaches that I have. Breaches, whatever. And, like, I like the way that I choose what I'm going to use to cut things up. K for crafting, linen wrap. Loot changes in playthroughs. Okay. Ish, are you a core group tester or a beta tester? I'm a beta tester, but the developers were in the game were in chat yesterday, and I'm really hoping that I can like DM them and like get access to any updates because I'm so fucking excited. All right, so this is different. This is not what it was like for me yesterday. Just got an offer for a Twitch sponsorship that I bet is gonna be gone by the time I get to accept it. All right, so we got water. We got clothes. What's that? Sleeveless linen coat. He's a beta male. DayZ 2, is this what it'll be like? I should just make every title from here until DayZ 2 is released. DayZ 2, question mark. I wonder what we can use rope for. Like, do you think I could use it for, like, getting out a window or anything like that? I was gonna say, I can probably make another one. But I need to have extras because you gotta change your bandages when they get dirty. I got in the core group testers back in September. I mean, if they'd allow me to stream it whenever I'm in a test, I would fucking play the shit out of it. All right, let's drink a little bit more. Or can I just drink right out of here? Tie a belt. Status. Thirst is all the way down to 1. Okay. So I can't get any less thirsty right now. I do think it's a little funny the way that I can just like telepathically pick shit up. I wonder if they're planning on doing like an animation for it at some point. Because it would also have the added challenge of like, I don't have my hatchet in my hand anymore. And if somebody attacks me, I gotta deal with it. What should I eat for dinner, chat? What's on the menu, Boom? What are the options? Last beta test that was on Monday, you were allowed to stream it. Sick, dude. Yeah, I hope I can get in. Let's close this door. Oh, isn't this... I think this is where... Look, he's got no pants. His pants are around his ankle. Look at you. Everybody point at him and laugh. Look at your stupid haircut, too. You look like a dork. I bet before you got turned into a zombie, some dude pantsed you. Somebody pantsed him, and then he turned into a zombie like a fucking loser. And I keep seeing saddles. I bet you get a horse down the line. The blood is a bit too splatty. I don't mind. I like a little gore in my gaming. In the trailer, there was an animation for picking up objects. Okay. Look at that. We got the pitchfork. Can you craft or find armor to help against the undead? I think so. I have not found it yet, but we didn't really get a lot done yesterday, which is why I'm playing it again. Because I think I'm going to get a lot more done. He's wearing some armor. He had some sort of armor. Whetstone. No, we'll cut stuff up in our base. I want to just craft as many linen wraps as I can. I haven't gotten cut yet, but I just don't want to touch the plague. Let me explore, Hub. Let me explore. I want to just, you know, play it for now. Wheelbarrow. I can disassemble it, so I can't actually pick it up. Well, I can just, like, magically pick it up. So how many? I got linen wrap 7. Linen fabric. What do I do with linen fabric? Oh, I get cloth scraps out of it. All right, we'll hold on to it. Gotta find food. Food is over here. Is that another axe? I just want to have 2 just in case. $5 sushi sounds like you need to prep the restroom. Yeah, I would not trust $5 sushi. Grilled chicken breast. I didn't mean to. That was sexual. Let's eat the bread because that's more weight than the cheese. We'll carry the little light stuff. I've paid $12 for 1 piece of sushi before. I love Mr. Moneybags over here. It'd have to be a damn good piece of sushi. I bet you food will go bad in this game at some point too. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. I don't really know how this helps me. Oh, cool. 0.3, 0.03, 0.12, 0.3 something. It was served on a hooker's ass. Nice. All right, any other food? All right, so that was like the tutorial. Now we're where we were yesterday, except we actually found a place to sleep. And I think I'm gonna pick the same spot. I really do. I think we're gonna go to the same exact place. I think it worked well for us yesterday. It's good quality, they just use less fish and more rice. Yeah, I mean, I like the fish. Esplo has been in Japan the last couple of days, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm immensely jealous, but he has posted some pictures of sushi that I'm like, ooh, I don't know, that might be a little too raw fish for me. I think I'd try it, but it looked like a lot, I don't know. I like sushi. I don't know that I could do sashimi. This is not Blight, but I'm very excited about Blight. Blight's not zombies though, right? There's a spear below the kitchens. Okay, I'm just gonna explore and see what I find for now, guys. I may ask for tips about where to find the goodies at some point. Both times you haven't checked the building with the big red door. Let's get our base set up and get ourselves established, and then we'll go check that. Pennsylvania probably has terrible sushi. I mean, we're not on the coast, but, you know, we're close enough to get fresh fish shipped in. Isn't sashimi a DayZ map? I hope that they eventually add like sneak attacks. This is not going great. Just distances are just not easy to judge. What? Come on! I want first person. I'm mixed on that. First person would make the melee easier, but I do find that melee games tend to be better in third. Oh, I'm bleeding, I'm bleeding. We gotta get ointment. Yeah, I find it's a little hard to judge range in third person, but I also think it would be awkward in first. Like, Kingdom Come Deliverance pulls off first person melee combat, but just barely. He should at least put his shirt back on automatically. I do agree with that. You guys are stuck. All right, I want to try to find the house that I was fortifying last time. Wow, look at those graphics. You see those trees? Beautiful. I think that was it. That right there that I'm looking at, I think that's where I made base. Is this DayZ 2? Yes, it is. Holly Rex gave me an early access look. Everybody get that guy Alex's attention. Can't see anything. Another bottle. Clay bottle. Cucumber. So it looks like I'm scared, afraid. What a pussy. I built a fire yesterday, but not on this character. All right, but I'm so psyched that we're like bringing food to our base this time. Last time when we got to the place that we made our base, we were completely out of food. Okay, I think my shit was like right around there. Are all the zombies slow? I have not encountered a fast zombie yet. Is that it? I think that's it right there. Yeah, this is it. This is it. There might be zombies inside, so I just want to kill a couple out here and then make sure I have good stamina. Well, that's why I'm taking care of them before I go in, Bartlett. God damn it! I really, some of these range hits, I feel like I should be in range. Well, that's, the game is gonna need to have horde mechanics. If the zombies are gonna be this slow, and fairly easy to fight one-on-one, there needs to be hordes that become a problem. All right, let's get in here. There's probably going to be more in here, so let's be careful. Are there any non-zombified NPCs you meet in game? I have not met any yet. Why can't I open? I guess because the zombies there? Ooh, there's food right out here. There's no way this food was here yesterday. There's just no way. Ooh, she's creepy looking. Her chest and like lack of jaw. Ugh, she's upsetting looking. I don't like you, lady. Oh, crap. Is she single? I was gonna say, I bet you if I just angle it just right, I can vault in. All right, baby. It's a demon. She was a witch. She was a witch. She was a witch. Kill her. I need more nails and more wooden planks. I don't want to disassemble all the tables. I want to keep at least one table. You know, for hosting. I'm hoping to get a Blackstone in this universe. And, you know, do some hosting here and there. Alright, I should probably fortify this first and foremost. Getting dark. We're a little thirsty from all the work we've been doing. Oh, kick the door? Yeah, I gotta keep trying to do that. And I gotta remember to change my linens. Unbearable pain. As long as it doesn't say that I have a touch of the plague. All right, we're doing pretty good. We're doing all right here. I don't have a hammer. I saw one and I didn't pick it up. Gonna go nuts like the governor and have your daughter over for dinner. Oh, dude. Toolbox outside. Hello, do you remember me? I was the guy who said DayZ was trash, so I bought it again and played for another hour. Did you return it and then buy it a second time? Ooh, leather trousers. Can I pick up this box? I can. Oh, I'm bringing this inside. We need storage. We need storage, baby. Yes, and now it's my favorite game. What a quick turnaround. Borderline unbelievable. Hey, man, I'm glad you like it, though. It's a great game. Like I said, it's not for everyone. Also, it's your favorite game today. Here we go. I'm gonna take the claw hammer. Dude, I think that they made things easier. I don't think there was this much gear before. This much food right outside my door, it was not there. It was not there. Out of stamina. Oh, I didn't even notice that carrying this was draining my stamina. All right. I do hope that they improve the way the building looks, because this is a little silly that it's just like latched, you know what I mean? Like, I'd like to actually like fortify, you know? Kind of want to keep the wooden chair. All right, once we're all boarded up. Come on. Why can't I pick up? Why can't I pick up the table? Is it because there's stuff on top of it? All right, I guess I can't. Oh, there is a wooden toolbox here. This is crazy. This stuff, there's no way this stuff was here. There's no way. If you like this, you should really give Vane a go. People are telling me that. I need more wooden planks. Only gonna give me kindling. God, a nice barrel like that would be great in my new basement. Do you have gamma? I can give it to you. But yeah, Mick, I'm glad you like the game, dude. Welcome to your new addiction. Welcome to my strange addiction. Do I have enough? 2 more planks. All right, well, we don't need all of these toolboxes, I guess. I'm just gonna cut it up. To be honest, though, I still feel like I'm more interested in Project Zomboid than Vane. Like, I just kind of want to see Vane get a little further along. Yeah, and yesterday, wasn't there like a bed in here already? I think there was. All right, so we have to go grab some straw. We're gonna put our crates over here. You guys think I got crazy about base building in Subnautica. Wait till you see how I get about it in like a zombie survival game. That one can stay right there. And then where will our bed go? Should our bed go like in here? I think it might. How's this looking? Looking good, looking good. All right, we need some straw. Really? I gotta open both? I feel like that's gonna get me killed at some point. You think I could just like go pick up a bed from another house? Oh, fuck. Straw? Straw? I mean, this would have been a good house. Oh shit. Here, this is straw. Well, let me harvest it though. But actually, that would have been a really good one because there's 2 exits and there's a loft for sleeping. Oh, oh! Did I die? Okay, I might be getting myself killed here. I just got bit. Am I done? Is that it? No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. All right. Stop fucking around, man. Where's the straw? Where is it? Yeah, I do like the window exit, but having a loft is just really nice, you know? Here, I can kick it. People have told me that I can kick it open. Straw basket, but I don't think that that works. But yeah, man, there's so many more supplies in every one of these crates than there were last time. Break down the straw. Here's shabby bedding. Can I pick it up? All right, can't pick it up. All right, let's try to disassemble it then. Straw bundle. Chat smart. Chat smart about smart things. Project Zomboid would be very fun to watch. I want to watch it or play it. I do not feel good about this scratch. That's how I got a touch of the plague last time. Yeah, I know. I need to go to sleep, but I've been struggling to find straw to make a bed. That's my house, right? Cucumber. Ugh, a little too close to pickle for my liking. There we go. No longer hungry. Project Zombie would be very fun. Would you vanilla or modded? So, another streamer, Broccoli, has a server up for like RP Project Zomboid. I think I would try his, even though I worry that I'd like fuck up the RP side of things. But I think I would just try his server just because I'm like, all right, I trust him. We seem to have similar like visions for what we like about DayZ. he probably would build a Project Zomboid server that I would enjoy. All right. Damn, I was hoping I could fit it in there.
At Viper the Savior donated $2 through Super Chat. Cucumber emoji.
Oh,
cucumber
God.
emoji. Cucumber emoji. Woozy face emoji.
Is it better than woozy face?
Emoji. Woozy face emoji.
Good news,
Cucumber
we got
emoji.
both.
Cucumber emoji. Cucumber emoji. Woozy face emoji. Woozy.
Come on, man. Why can't I build there? I can't build anywhere. Can I disassemble a latch? Should we just move? I don't think I'm gonna get everything I need back from it. Broccoli server's quite nice. We could just move to that loft. And wait, what happened to my latch? I thought I had a latch on that window. I swear I built latches on both these windows. This is some bullshit. It's because there's stuff on the ground. I think I grabbed it all. Like in vicinity. Okay, let's just grab everything. There we go. I swear I put latches on these. All I have are bent nails now. It's not 100% secure, but it'll have to do because I'm hungry and tired. Must be a flagpole. All right, my wounds look okay. No touch of the plague yet. I do want to get a fire going. No, not a wooden plank. That's a base building supply. You did build a latch on both windows. This game is bullshit, man. I'm just kidding. There we go. There we go. We're shivering and we're tired. Let's warm up. Eat up. And then let's sleep. You have consumed spoiled food. Stomachache plus 23. Great. Awesome. Ointment in box. Yes. Let's apply ointment to our wounds first. Can you give me a full rundown of this game? Title says it all. I think the title does say it all. I really do. Take a long rest. Long rest. You a sleepy boy. You've endured the long, long night. Part of you hoped that when you opened your eyes, this would all have been some ungodly nightmare. But the scenery outside remains unchanged. A few sips of water, burgling houses, and a handful of stale leave-behinds. You're surviving for now. Barely. But you won't live long like this. You must secure a stable food supply and you know there's a well somewhere in the village. If you can get a fire going, you might even have a proper meal. Secure a stable supply of drinking water and food. I like the idea of the loft building and moving, but this is also like on the outskirts of town, so it has the added benefit of not a lot of foot traffic. Look what I sent you on Instagram as someone who bought 50,000 pickles and put them in her swimming pool and jumped in. Pass. I'm good. You find yourself coughing occasionally. Okay. Let's make a fire really quick. Try to warm ourselves up, and then we gotta go bathe. Do I need kindling too, probably? No tools. I guess Fire Striker gets used up. Here, I probably need kindling. There's gotta be some. No, no plague yet. That just says nauseous. Yeah, that's not ideal. That's not ideal. Let's get warm and eat, and then we'll go out and we'll clean. And we'll look for more food. I thought that that meant I was dirty. So what does this symbol mean? Does that symbol mean like it's going bad? Is there a plague doctor in this game? I'm sure there's gonna be like a plague mask somewhere. All right, cheese wedge, let's eat it. Ointment applied, ointment applied. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good, baby. All right, open journal. Look for a well. I really hate that there's like so much crap on the ground. Like I kind of want to throw everything outside. Like some of these spools are probably useful. I don't know if bent nails are useful. Well, let's put some supplies in here that I don't want to get rid of. We'll hold on to bent nails. I don't really want clay bottles. Oh no, we're gonna bring them outside. Store spool, store straw bundle, store wooden plank, store wooden stick, store kindling, backup axe. I don't really need the claw hammer, right? That's only for building. Unless I get more nails, I don't need that right now. All right, I am doing it, guys. I am doing it. We're picking up all the bullshit. And we're bringing it outside because it pisses me off. I don't know if metal hooks are worth it, but I'm gonna keep them for now. Damn it. You can also drag it over. Yeah, but I'm just gonna pick them all up and then drop them outside. Some of this stuff that was like decorative on the sides could have stayed there, but you know, I couldn't tell what it was. I'm wondering, Ren, I'm assuming you can straighten these nails eventually. We need a tankard. I mean, if we get mead, we're gonna need it. All right, I actually have enough nails that I think I could probably fortify one of the windows. See, we got a nice little table situation. See? This house is becoming a home, chat. A home, I say. I can invite my homies over to see my home. Oh, you can drag to the box. Okay. Hinges are probably important down the line. All right, now that we've tidied up. Oh shit. Diseased! Diseased! Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked, chat. What have you done? I blame you for reasons. All right, flint we want, hinges we want. Oops, I'm dropping them. Fuck. Bring out your dead. I don't know what a rush light is. Nah, I wasn't invited this year, local. Unfortunately, not this year. Ah, great. Let's go out the window. About to look like Viserys and Hot D. Yo, so I watched the Hot D premiere yesterday, and I gotta say, I was bored as shit for the first, like, half an hour of it. And then they got to the battle, and it was pretty freaking dope. It was pretty dope, not gonna lie. It kind of upsets me because Hot D has turned me into a casual. Like, I used to be the Game of Thrones guy who, like, knew everything and was, like, super interested. And, like, even if Iron Scrap, even if I, like, didn't love a scene, like, at least I was like, well, I saw this cool emblem, or, you know, just saw lore things that got me excited. But, yeah, Hot D has managed to turn me into a filthy casual. Like, I just am like, I'm only here for the battles. It's just not, like, good enough for me to really care, you know? I thought the new episode was all right, not amazing, I'll watch, though. Exactly, I'm like, I'll watch the show because there's literally nothing else on. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really all that excited. So all of my injuries are in good shape. It's clean linens. Thank you, Viper. And the ointment is applied, and yet I'm still diseased. The goal is to spread disease. Yeah, I think so. Oh, there's a bed there. I honestly should go to that one. Viper, thank you for all the gifties. If we die to disease again, I'm gonna be bummed. But it seems like it's going by like you get bit by a zombie and you're fucked. Workman's axe edge has dulled. That thing dulled real quick. Your bit, game over. Is that really it? I get that that's like real, quote unquote, realistic zombie shit, but it does suck for a video game. All right, where's this well? Is that it? Holy shit, we gotta fight past a lot of these motherfuckers. Ah! Ah! Well, I probably shouldn't have done that. Viper, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Oh, look at that guy's hood. He looks cool. I need a bigger axe. Are all the Zeds slow? I like that. Yeah, it's. I'd be fucked if it weren't for that. Wait, why is it soiled already? I just applied a new bandage. Deeply torn. I mean, I think I am dead. I think I have the zombie virus. I'm finding the melee a lot harder today. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Take care, Viper. Thank you for the support, bud. Oh my god. I'm really finding it a lot harder to connect. There we go, there we go. Why kill them, befriend them? You're a zombie after all. So I have to fix this up. Well pole. I need a metal bucket and S hooks. A well bucket and S hooks. Okay, I have S hooks. This isn't good, man. That linen is just disgusting. You haven't been wearing shoes for so long? I'm wearing shoes right... Oh, I haven't been wearing shoes. I never equipped them. You think that's why I got a touch of the plague? Bucket you can craft. Okay, I need to find more ointment, I think. Let's go in here. Maybe there's ointment. Oh my god. Tools do get dull way too quickly. Scythe? I don't like the scythe. I was using that yesterday. Sharpening attempt failed. Because it's a tool, not a weapon? It's a fucking axe, Field General. Okay, we need to get this well up and running. All right, people said that I can craft it. Well bucket. Carpentry skill level 2. Wooden plank, nail, and S-hook. Carpentry is level 1. I might get S-hooks from this. Oh my god, where did you come from? My tool weapon was destroyed! Help me! Help me! Goodness gracious! My door is latched. Oh no. Mistakes were made. Let's eat some garlic. It's good for your constitution. And constipation. I may have locked myself out of my own home. I don't want to drink water that isn't in a well, because I'm gonna die if I do. Okay, we're just gonna have to find a new weapon. I can't get inside my own base. Other window was the same situation, but we can try. Now I'm level 2. Did that work? I am level 2. Beautiful. I don't have to replace any of those. I just need a new weapon, and I need to bring my hammer with me. I think I had a claw hammer in here. I think I did. Yes, 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 I saw the option. I saw the option. Nailed it. I saw the option. Why isn't it working? Explain it to me. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I'm also stuck. I actually can't move at all. Your shoulders must be narrow. I have the narrowest shoulders. All right, there is a way. I can actually, hold on. There we go, okay. I'm literally dying of thirst while I do this. This is stupid, all right. We gotta find a new claw hammer. Yeah, you can lift objects. You can lift objects. All right, there was a box over here somewhere. Those boxes are OP. We just gotta find one. Oh, look at that. That's not upsetting. Water pitcher. Is this a well? Is there water in there? I'm gonna drink it. Let's hope we don't get sick. All right, well that helped. Oh yeah, some of the buildings do remind me of Hunt Showdown. Okay, I have no weapon at the moment. Oh, absolutely, Starhawk, absolutely. When I'm complaining, I'm mostly, you know, joking around and panicking. But obviously, I understand it's a beta. A terrible beta. No, it's a great beta. I'm beyond stoked about this one. Your pants are down, you nerd. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at what I have, not what they have. Water pitcher with water. Caught him pooping. Yeah, so I'm still nauseous. I guess because I ate like bad food. Come on, come on, come on. Shit. He bit me! Fuck! The stupid pants down guy got me! He's gonna be the one who kills me! If he's the one who gets me, I'm gonna be livid. There we go. Alright, I didn't want to use the claw hammer. I wanted to protect the claw hammer and then grab the smith's hammer. Alright, this chicken breast is nice and fresh. Let's eat it right now. Okay, so grab, equip, because I just want to look pretty. Ointment! 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 My wounds don't seem to be healing, though. I'm just accumulating more of them. Okay, no shade, but this is definitely a women's top. This is definitely a woman's top. I'm just saying. It's fine. Like, if that's what he's into, it's no big deal, but it is definitely women's clothing. I just need it to be pointed out. Bind wounds. Did that use up all my ointment? I think it did. Okay. All right. So can I craft... I still need the S hooks. What could I disassemble to get S hooks? Not that. Anything else in here that I need? Can you use the sewing kit for deep wounds? I don't know. Oh, you know what? Oh, S hook. What I do need is more bandages. But yeah, never. We actually heard. We heard. It's been a crazy day just talking about it all day. It rubs the ointment on the skin or else it gets the hose again. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing all right. Besides the nausea. We don't have a touch of the plague, guys, so I consider this an absolute win. I want to pick that up. I want to eat that. I want to put my women's shirt back on. Craft one more bandage and then we're going out. It was right nearby where we were earlier, where the well was. We were right nearby the well, and then that was where we disassembled stuff and got a bunch of supplies. We're using the smith's hammer as melee, and then we're using the claw hammer as a crafting tool. All right, it has to be that well. Why is the town on fire? Apocalypse. This is the first I've heard about DayZ 2. Yeah, if you guys haven't been here today, we've been talking about it all day. DayZ 2 was announced by the streamers in Prague and by the devs confirming it, so it's happening. Is that a coffin or like a super fancy chest? Long wooden toolbox. What? There's a sword. Quick, before she gets me. Decorative sword. Probably not going to be all that helpful. A bunch of whetstones. Okay, I'm carrying too much crap. Corroded sword. Okay, I can't actually use it. Bro! What? Oh my god, I'm just hanging dong!
At Smokeed 9 or 7 is making ish strip. Since you've been making fun of no pants on me, I hereby decree you shall pass
Dude,
to
I
the
think
next
she was just
life.
grabbing my junk!
Also, Twitch, Dad loves us more. Kissing
I think she
face
grabbed my
emoji.
fucking junk, dude! Oh my god, I should have fucking recorded. Now all that audio is mixed in. That would have been so goddamn good for a short. And I didn't record it. Wait, how do you record behind? What's the keybind? Instant replay, I don't have it on. Damn it! Oh, I hate myself. Should have recorded. Thank you for the $5, Smokey. Thank you, thank you. That's hilarious, though. You're recording behind now, but does it count for what I just did? I'm gonna try. We'll see if it worked. That would be pretty neat if it did. Damn, dude, I'm applying all the ointment I can to this thing, and it's just not getting any better. She seriously grabbed my dingling. All right, we gotta get this well going. We're at the windmill. So this is like a blacksmith area, I think. I'm going the absolute wrong direction. Wait, but that's the edge. But that is where I am. That's where my stuff is. Can you sharpen the sword? I don't know. We have more important issues right now. I gotta bring all these whetstones back to base. Is our well not right here? Right over there, I guess. So where was I disassembling stuff? Oh, come on. We need to get a better melee weapon. There's the well right there. Well bucket. I need nails and wooden planks, so I actually can do it. I just gotta disassemble some shit. You didn't get your bandage soils as much when you use the pitchfork for fighting. Don't know if range could be a thing. It's very possible. I gotta be really careful because I'm super overburdened right now. Come on, where is it? I still need more nails? Damn, bro. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of them. A spear! I still can't hit these motherfuckers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is it. This is what we need. Alright, we're going back to base. I can't get in my base. I forgot about that problem. Alright, new plan. We're killing all the zombies in here. No, we're not, because I can't get up here. Oh, fuck off. He said fuck. Bad idea, you think? It is too centralized, man. It really is. There's also a million zombies in here. I gotta get in. I gotta get in my base. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, we're going back in my base for now. I just need to catch my breath. My nausea is getting really bad. Gonna need ointment soon? I know, I know. Exclamation mark DayZ 2 if you're looking for info on the announcement, guys. It's literally just confirmed that it is happening. That's basically it. All right, please let me in my own base. I was able to do it yesterday. Such a bummer, dude. Such a bummer. We need a new base, but it can't be one that's in like the middle of town. Fishy, what's up, dude? Thank you for the support. Come on, just let me
Fishy
finagle.
481 just resubbed for 58 months.
Finagle. I'm gonna try the other one more time. Fishy, thank you for the 58 months, dude. That's super kind of you. Thank you much. Do I have enough supplies to craft this bucket yet? Just need more wooden planks. It could be the 4-foot spear. No, I was trying it earlier. I need a saw. Fuck. We're in bad shape, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Just let me do it. Just let me do it. You're giving me the option. And it just doesn't work. All right, we're starting over. This guy's a biggin. Holy crap, he's a big motherfucker. I don't think he's really worth it. Whoa! Wow, that was wild. That was wild right there. Mezik, it's 4 minutes of ads an hour, dude. I think it's pretty reasonable for free content, dude. But if it's too much for you, I mean, I think that's kind of the normal amount because it's what gets rid of pre-rolls. Dude, this game is overwhelming, man. I'm immensely stressed. I can't get anything done because I'm constantly changing my fucking bandages. I have no linen wraps now. Okay. All right, catch your breath. Catch your breath, cheeks. All right. I need a new house. Headshots are the way to go, but it's not as easy as it looks, fatty. Like, it's really hard to judge range. I can't move while I'm crafting. Like, see, you're like, you aim high to hit him in the head, and you miss, but you aim low and you hit him in the gut. But I guess that's just the downside of using a spear when they're close. I'm not gaining any stamina now. There we go. I thought I crafted one. We're dead, dude. We're absolutely dead. I feel like this game isn't ready yet. No, I think I fucked up by getting myself sick is what happened. I ate some chicken. I didn't know it was unwell. And then that's just like causing everything to go wrong. Cause I'm like, I'm not healing as quickly. I'm not regenerating stamina as quickly. I'm having all kinds of issues now. And also my wounds just don't heal. I've had the I've had these wounds since the beginning. They're just simply not healing. And I locked myself out of my base. I'm just butt-ass naked. Trying my best here. I'm out. Wait, why can't I craft bandages? Oh, because okay, wait. I have to disassemble the linen wraps. Because linen is not a bandage. I have to disassemble this first to create fabric that I can then craft into bandages. I'm literally about to bleed to death. You could dismantle a door and then build it back. I don't know if my crafting skill is high enough for that. Okay. Okay. All right. We have to find a new home. We have to find a new home. Until then, there's some cabbage over here that I can eat. Let's do that. Let's go find a new home. And we're gonna rest, and then everything's gonna be fine in the morning, guys. Everything's gonna be totally fine in the morning. It's gonna be okay. Wow, I love that animation. That looks so good. Really looks good. We gotta keep this spear sharpened. Alright, we got time. He's got your nose. Rude. All right. Yeah, all right. We got this, people. We got this. Let's find a new home really quick. And we should find a new home near another well. So let's head to this well over here. I've noticed cool little nuanced things that make this game stand out. I think the attention to detail is incredible. It's really what has me so excited about the game. We might need to craft our own bed, so let's get 4 straw. Free Willy. Ale! We gotta bring ale to our new base. What about in here? No. That house looks cool. Let's check out one of these houses. I'm carrying around a whole fucking keg of ale. Can I drink it? Oh, I can drink some of it. Yeah, that's totally normal. It made me hungry, though. I got the drunchies. 2-story, so you can put the bed upstairs. Yeah. Some of these might have, like, little lofts. Is that outside the playable area? It's not. All right, I am going to drop the keg of ale because I think it's going to get me killed. Oh god, there's too many zombies in there. Oh my god. Can't open it. Alright. Everything's fine. Regen stamina. There's a loft across the street. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I like that. That one with the ladder outside, that could be really handy. I don't want to fight one of these big motherfuckers right now, though. I don't see a way in here, though. I think I can move this ladder, too. Look at the way I stomp around. 'Cause I'm so damn over encumbered. There's a door. There's a door. Okay. Okay. I think this can work. There's 2 exits and I can sleep up there. Maybe. There's a straw bed right here. All right, we're fortifying. We're fortifying this just so we can sleep through the night, man. Wooden stick and wooden planks. We got this, people. We got this. I literally just need to sleep through the night and then we can figure out. Fuck. When I run out of I'm dead. I'm fucking dead, bro. I'm just gonna go to sleep. I'm just gonna go to sleep. I'm just gonna go to sleep. Just go to sleep. Just go to sleep. Just go to sleep. Just go to sleep. Oh my god! Drop everything! Oh, no! Please, God, no! I don't want to die! All right, we got this. We've learned a lot, okay? We've learned so many things. We're gonna do great this time. Everything's gonna go great. We're not gonna lock ourselves out of our house, okay? We've got this. All right, we have got this shit, bro. Look at me. I'm a pro now. Absolute pro, dude. I'm even recording. That's how much of a pro I am. All right, quickly. Grab the hatchet. Equip the hatchet. Unequip the pants. All right, we're gonna 1v1 the priest, butt-ass naked. Let's go. Yeah, bitch. All right. All right. This is alpha male shit right here. Walking around butt ass naked. I'm afraid of nothing. Absolutely nothing. All right. Here we go. Why are you naked? Why are you wearing clothes like an idiot is the bigger question. All right, everything's fine. Heffy, thank you for the follow. Egger, thank you for the 308, dude, by the way. Thank you. All right. We have got this, guys. I actually think that clothes were hindering us. I think we're doing much better already. Everything's going fantastic ever since I took my pants off and started hanging dong. Well, bucket. Let's bring that with us. Ooh, a pestle. I bet that that's going to help me make ointment. Wait, is that ointment up there? Clay bottle. All right. Cock out to instill fear in the zombies. All right, I'm wearing different shoes this time. I honestly think I might just keep him naked. I'm a little chilly, so that is a problem. I'm actually very cold. Sorry, chat. But again, look at the animations for taking on your putting on your clothes. It's great. So is this a single life, survive as long as you can? Right now, yeah. When will this game be released for PS5? We had the devs in our chat yesterday, and I don't think I asked them about if it's coming to console. I don't think I remembered to ask. So actually, let's just use the well bucket as our water bottle. Because we're gonna need it down the line. The well bucket's obviously heavy, but you know, we just got to keep it until we repair our other well. Who's buying the steam machine? Not many people, I suspect. All right, so Hub, you told me about a door that I keep missing. Sparta! After the food building. Is there anything up here? Straw bed. Oh, tons of well buckets up here. This shit's harder than planned. This is definitely harder than I expected. I kind of thought we were gonna breeze through this. Look at all these cloth scraps, baby. All right. I think we got it this time. We just need to not lock ourselves out of our own home and we're gonna be great. We're gonna do awesome. Everything's coming up cheeks, baby. Wasn't there a pitchfork in here? Thought there was. So that one, probably. Eat that grilled chicken breast because it went bad last time. Okay. We'll check it out. Thirst plus 8.3%. Jeez, this is some salty chicken. Cabbage is the heaviest, so. Get that spear under the ladder. Back in the shed. Because if there's a spear here, that spear was important, dude. Alright, I think that's everything in here. Leather apron? Oh, where? Quip. Yeah, hopefully that gives us a little bit of protection. Nice. All right, and this looks like men's clothing, so I'm into that. I like that. Again, no shade. Got him. I like that combo. I really feel like that helps. I did that a couple of times yesterday, and it worked real well. Eat until you're full. Under the ladder's pitchfork. Okay, I'll go back. Oh, the pitchfork. Okay, not a spear, though. Don't starve. Done. I have not been able to loot zombies yet. Oh, more food. I mean, there's a part of me that's like, why can't I just live here? Okay, I like this. We definitely gotta pick. We definitely gotta pick a place with a loft. We definitely need to do that. Oh, we're eating good, baby. We're eating grapes. That's king's food, dude. How's my? Okay, I'm doing pretty good on my stamina. I don't want to overburden myself. All right, now real quick, I gotta